though. That's what you said.
I think I said standing up and eating, but I can understand if you misunderstood.
Just standing up and eating. Whatever.
No big deal.
Promotes digestion.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't know. At some
I'm Roman Catholic, so there you go.
Roman Catholic.
Roman candles?
I didn't know you could pray while walking.
Lestat, I have a question for you.
Okay.
When you go to look at all the pages in the collection of pages for this campaign, are all the names in the wrong spot?
What?
What do you mean?
In the top right
What do
of the
you
map,
mean?
in the top right of the map, slightly to the left of the zoom function, there should be a page drop-down selector. In the top right of the map, slightly to the left.
Oh,
of
like the
zoom
maps.
function, there should be all the pages, all the map pages for this campaign.
Oh, you're talking about the map pages.
Yeah, all the pages for this campaign. Do they have
Okay.
incorrectly positioned names?
Positioned.
Yeah, for me, all of them
no.
were squished together.
No.
Not in this campaign. It was in the one that I run for the boys. So I
All
don't...
squashed together.
You're saying like this?
Yeah. Mine's not configured like that.
Are you running a add-on?
Browser.
Yeah. Do you have like a weird add-on or extension? Because this is just naked Roll20.
Yeah.
Mine's not.
Do you see like just like one line? Do you use virtual? Are you running
Could
a enhancement suite?
Yeah. Do you have like a
possibly
weird add-on or
not Google
extension?
Chrome?
Because this is just naked Roll20.
Mine's not.
You see-
I don't do this often. Listen, I'm gonna send you a thing.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you sure you don't have like an add-on or extension or something weird?
I guess I have VTT enhancement suite.
I
Yeah.
bet you that's it.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Okay. Remove that.
I mean, I like it. There's a whole lot of cool stuff.
It gave me an error, I think, when I joined this game. Oh.
How are you able to see all that? Oh, I guess
What do
you
you
own
mean?
the game, don't you?
Yeah, but I log into just the map page. I don't go digging. Yeah, when I took it away, it gave me the same view that you have.
There you go.
Huh. That's really fucking weird. Okay.
Why are the names all? The names are not always all in one line like that. I don't know why it's fucked
No, I
up.
mean, it's never happened for me like that until about this week.
Oh.
All right. Should we loot some items or?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, let's loot the corpses.
Fuck some corpses. Oh yeah.
What you got for me, wizard? I loot the wizard.
I already got the great sword, so
Wait a minute. Are we supposed to be on the map, like the main map?
You should be.
Okay, cool. That's where I've been.
I saw dragon.
Oh, this campaign has dragons. Spoiler.
The dragon.
All right. Everyone see now?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
I loot the wizard. He was right here.
What's that?
Yes.
Did I loot my arrows? Do you remember if I said that or not? Or do I have to look at the
I don't think so. I kind of tried to make it so like as soon as combat ended, like session over.
Okay.
So I'm going to assume no, unless you did it. Like unless you did it yourself or whatever. But I would assume not.
Do you remember how long combat was and how many arrows I can get back?
I don't know how many arrows you shot. Go back through the chat log and see how many times you attacked.
All right, make a roll. 1d4. Just do it, and I'll just take that many arrows back.
Well, lucky for you, I rolled a 4.
All right, cool. All right, I'm done.
What the fuck am I doing? The wizard? Let's
Yeah,
see
I
here.
loot the wizard.
Your face is a wizard. All right, so
Indeed.
the only thing he has on him is his spell book.
Well, I take that.
Hell yeah.
Um,
Can't do anything about it, so you're free to just be like, all right, fuck off.
okay. Well, write down it's Asbara Joss's spell book, so that way I can find it later if I need to. I don't know if you are wanting to search the room.
I mean, I figured, that I would look around, but there's other stuff and other people, so
Well, what's everyone else doing?
I'll loot the room while he's looting that.
I'm
Just
looking at
looting
this
the room, baby.
fucking painful greatsword that what's her face was carrying.
Resmere?
Where's the mirror?
It is a greatsword. You would be accurate.
Is that like a desk or a table?
It's like a table.
I pick it up and wipe my blood off it. On her
Miney-
robes.
If you can stop right here. Initiative.
What?
God damn it, Miney.
So in this room, Miney, a large rug covers the icy floor just inside the door of this 10-foot high room, which is lit by a brazier of hot coals. A large bed rests in one corner, a desk in another. Resting atop the desk is a handsome, iron-banded chest secured with a sturdy padlock. And as you enter the room, the rug on the floor comes alive and wraps you up.
Oh, it's just a friendly rug. Just want to give me a hug.
It's a hug rug.
Yeah, it's a hug rug.
Oh, smothering. Oh, shit.
Oh no, then it's a smoothing.
Hug
smoothing.
of ruggering.
Smoothing.
So you are now you don't take any damage, but you are completely grappled by this rug. And you are now what are you now?
Restrained.
Grappled? Restrained?
Good.
Yeah, grappled, restrained, and blind. And you also can't breathe, so you are also currently suffocating.
Interesting.
Did I roll? Oh, I didn't roll for the thing, did I? Why do I feel like I'm missing somebody on here? Ask isn't on here.
Ask
Latham isn't on here. Oh no, Latham is on here. Is it Ask I'm missing?
Yeah.
I'm here. Wait.
You're not on the
Hey,
sheet, bro.
I'll
Did you
lose
roll?
the tie, if that's okay.
Oh, is it
fine.
initiative? Sorry.
Initiative
Yeah.
time.
Oh, is it initiative? My boy says.
I mean, I heard the rug. You know.
All right, Latham, it's your turn.
So-
Honestly, at this point, I don't think anyone knows other than Dane.
So, what? I forget. Refresh my memory. What was the mechanism with which this wall disappeared, and is it still gone?
That's a good question. He just walked over and touched it. Well, actually, no, you don't even know that, because he was invisible when it happened. It literally
Right.
just disappeared.
Okay, but did it shatter, or did it look like it was never there to Latham's eye?
It no, it didn't look like it shattered. It looked like an illusion
Okay.
that fell down. That's a good question though. If it's still gone, let me see.
Yeah, Latham's gonna go poke around, regardless whether it is gone or not in reality, and see.
It is still gone. Yes.
Yeah, he's going to investigate that and see if there's any way to patch it up.
Okay.
But that's what he's up to, because he doesn't know that.
Right. Yeah. Ask.
I think I'm gonna start heading towards this room down here as well. And since obviously I still don't know about that, I'm just gonna keep going. Or can I see Miney right now?
I would say you could see it. Yeah.
What would I do in that situation?
Yeah. I mean,
guess-
you basically you wouldn't. To be fair, you don't see Miney. You just see a rug surrounding a shape of a body.
I would
Let's put it
imagine
that
I'd be
Sounds-
screaming. I'd imagine I'd be screaming.
Yeah, I
Though.
think
That's
yeah.
true. You probably are making like muffled noises as the yeah.
I I think I might just no, because I can't burn it because he's in there. I think I'll take the sprint or the sprint action, yeah. And I'm gonna get in there. And I guess I'll end my turn because I can't really do anything.
Okay. Sure.
I would be looking around the room for anything unique or valuable or cool or magic or whatever.
Well, I guess there are hundreds of horse skulls nailed to the ceiling and cover it entirely in that room. Thick carpets cover the icy floor, and desks, chairs, and lecterns are everywhere. Some covered with books and scrolls, others with potion vials, bits of meat and fur, and other things. Three hulking gargoyles stand frozen in the room. Fourth is the one you murdered. You do find on the lectern is a book that is called Beyond the Iron Gates.
I will pick it up and look at Phil and say, "Hey, this book looks interesting," and end my turn.
Miney.
Okay. Is there a way to contest his?
So before you do anything, take 9 points of damage because you're being suffocated. Bludgeoning damage, in case that matters.
Yeah.
Or
Okay.
rather, it's smothering you, I should say. I mean, yeah, you're just restrained and blind.
So is
So
it like
you are allowed to
athletics?
attack.
Right. So if I want to,
Like break free of the grapple.
try to get break free, yeah.
Yeah, that's
It'll
yeah.
be like athletics.
Yeah, it'd be athletics for you. Yeah.
Okay, let's go for it.
Ooh,
Just 20.
damn. Well, you break free,
Hell yeah.
so you're no longer any of the bad stuff.
And then I'll also shout, "Guys, help! There's a rug that came to life and it's trying to eat me."
That's your
Nice.
turn, yeah.
Yeah, and I still can't see.
And take a step back next to ask too.
I can't. No, I can't see. You turn my map
You can't.
black.
How the hell did I do that?
I thought you did that because when you blinded me.
Nope. How about
Oh,
now?
what
Can you
the
see
hell?
now?
I just refreshed. I thought that was part of the effect. I was like, oh, okay, I guess he actually blinded me.
No. But your token does no longer have sight on my screen, so maybe I should fix that. Maybe that's why you can't see it. I don't know how that happened.
But doesn't it happen when you put blinded status?
That'd be nuts if that's true.
Because it
Let's
literally
try
happened the moment you put that up.
Oh my god, it totally is. Okay. That's kind of cool, actually. I just have to remember. What's annoying is it doesn't put it back. But I got you, fam.
Okay, yeah, I see now. All right, we good.
That's good to know. Phil.
Phil looks really torn between the book Germ has offered, and the shout of his friend. He'll take the book if that's okay.
Yeah, I hand it to you.
Sure.
So that's 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna run and see what's wrong with Miney, but I'll get to this soon. 15, 20,
Was that in character, I assume?
30. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I can see this thing from here.
Yes.
I'm gonna shoot it with a fireball. I mean, not a fireball. Not fireball. A firebolt.
That is a hit.
Weak damage, but I'll take it. And I'll end my turn.
Dane? I see you talking, but I can't hear you.
He's on the phone with his brother, he said.
Oh, I missed that. Got it.
I hear a lot of twerp noises.
What?
I hear him rolling things.
You guys don't see the roast? He's rolling.
Oh, there they are.
I was gonna say, you don't see that?
Sorry.
Welcome
He just-
back.
He just calls like whenever, and if I don't talk to him, I'm not going to talk to him. So,
That's fair.
yeah.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn. I think I'm out of rages.
Okay. Well, it's gonna try to hit Miney again.
I was out of rages.
Miney, what's your AC?
17.
17. Oh, just
Well, I
barely
think I still
missed
that
you.
crap.
Hoo-hoo.
I think I have that crap from her attacking me with the sword. I think I still do.
Oh, you do. Yeah, that's what that mark is. You're right. Uh,
I think I still fail.
yeah, I'm trying to remember what this is. Right. Yes, you do fail. Let's see. Oh, it missed. Latham.
I'm assuming I didn't find anything out about this situation. The wall.
Oh.
I can't hear you if you're speaking Lestat. It's okay if you're busy though.
I'm talking to my wife. Did you ask me something? I'm sorry.
Yeah, is there anything with the wall that we noticed or that I noticed?
Oh, no, it's still just gone.
Yeah, okay. Latham will pull his attention away then. He'll jaunt past Germ. Yeah, that's all he's got actually.
A jaunt.
Hardy jaunt past her.
Ask.
Gonna stab this rug.
Like like you do.
Guess you gotta.
Nope.
Just
Sure don't.
look at it, and that's my turn.
Sure.
I will jaunt past Latham. I'll kind of action dash too. And that'll be my turn, I think.
Miney.
Blat blat.
That's a hit. I think it's dead. Yeah, it's dead.
Hell yeah.
Rug.
Stupid
You
rug.
slashed the rug in half.
Okay, we're good, guys. Rug's dead.
Why did this person have a living rug in here that would just attack? Gotta be treasure, right?
Everything's weird. Yes, absolutely. Didn't you say there was a chest in here?
I did say there was a chest in there.
Where was the chest? Is this the chest?
It's on the table.
Germ, there's a chest here. You want to take a look? Careful for traps.
Yeah, sure. Is it locked?
I didn't inspect it yet. I figured you were better at doing that. I'm gonna take a step back.
I will inspect the chest for traps.
There is a padlock on it.
What do I do to
Hey, wait,
disable
hey.
padlocks?
Are you? Well, roll perception or investigation on it. Oh, investigation actually is what I need actually.
Yo, -1.
Yeah, I'm not an investigator.
I'm distracting him by swinging this big great sword around.
Right. Well, yeah, there's a lock on it.
I pick it.
Roll me that thieves' tools.
Look at you.
I'm assuming my illness goes away.
It will, yeah. Um, 11, you say. Okay. Well, you're in there fiddling with the padlock, when you hear a click. And it's not the kind of click you were hoping. And instead, a poison needle flings out of the padlock straight into your chest. I need you to make a a constitution saving throw. That was a good saving throw, though. So you only take 9 points of poison damage. Wow. I also rolled really bad on that.
Wow. Let me just stack a win just in case, since we're doing nothing here.
but following that, there is another click, and the padlock falls off.
I open the chest.
The chest. Oh boy. The chest contains gems, jewelry, and coins. So the gems and jewelry include a set of matched peridot stones on a gold chain, a silver torque with dragon's heads. There are 6 moonstones, and a set of 20 loose pearls. So here, hold on.
I'll start mining this stuff since she's the one that found the chest, and then I'll look for any false bottoms in the chest or anything like that.
Oh, you sure, Germ? You don't want to keep this? You can have it.
Well, listen, I'm just telling you to hold on to it for a second.
Oh, okay. I see.
I mean,
I thought you were going. I thought you were losing it for a second. Hey, you're handing me all this treasure.
I'm getting handouts.
We're just splitting.
God, what's happening?
Splitting those, we'll split it up. Don't worry. I just want to see if there's any more.
PP is platinum, right?
PP is platinum, yeah.
Okay. Actually, I might not even be able to hold all of this. Let me double check.
I hear
All
the
of-
jingle jangle of a coin.
All of the above stuff, like the Peridot stones, Torque with Dragon Moonstones, all that shit. Whoever's writing that down, write down that you found that in Resmir's room,
Resume.
please.
Okay, got it.
So that way I can reference it.
I'm just gonna copy and paste it into a notepad since I'm assuming these are like ways next to nothing.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
The gold chain is. I mean, it's like we'll say everything. Those things are like a pound. Let's say like each thing is basically a pound total.
Yeah, I'm still
or
good
like
then.
yeah, like each one is a pound, right?
Yeah.
So 4 pounds.
Because I assume most of the weight is from the coins, but I fit all the coins.
The coins are definitely going to be the heaviest.
Yeah,
thing,
but
for sure.
I'm not encumbered, so we're fine.
Do I find any false bottoms?
You do not find any false bottoms.
Do I see where the needle shot from?
It was from inside the padlock.
Oh, okay. I don't see anything else in here. I think that's it. We can divvy that stuff up later if you just want to hold on to it right now, Miney.
Yeah, we could do that once we get out of here.
I'm gonna second one too. It's a D10 plus my fighter level.
Yeah.
So what do we do now? Maybe we should rest up to go kill the dragon now.
I think we should rest at the very least.
Keep that down, but yes.
We keep it down from what? We killed everyone here. Besides the giant.
While you were running up and down the stairs, we had a bit of a powwow, if you will.
A what?
Working theory. We put our heads together and we all came out with one thought.
What's that?
You were there.
What was that?
That the cultists don't own this castle.
Oh, that thought. Yes.
Wait.
Yeah, the dragon owns the castle.
Yeah,
Nope.
it's a dragon.
The dragon.
think-
It's a dragon castle.
No, it might. It's the
dragons use-
giants.
We
Oh,
saw
man,
those
yes.
guards. Yeah, those guards reported to someone, a giant. I assume.
But the giant probably follows the dragon,
Uh,
or at least supports the dragon.
I think
maybe yes or no. It could be only working with the dragon under fear of some kind. Or
here's the question. Here's the question, and this will maybe illuminate my thinking to you all. What chair does a 500-pound gorilla sit in?
No
Ooh,
chair.
ooh, I know
chair.
this one. Whichever one he wants.
Yes, Dane. Whichever one he wants. What castle does a 500-year-old dragon shack up in?
Banana.
Fair enough.
Whichever one it wants, right?
The one that flies, obviously.
Sure. This one is the answer, regardless.
All right, so you want to kill the giants?
No.
maybe the giants will help us.
We have a. Well, from what it sounded like, we have a fair amount of coin now at our disposal. Yes.
You want to pay the giants to kill the dragon?
Yes, and then I'd like to no.
Did-
maybe
I'm gonna back up. Sorry, I'm gonna cut you off. We already loot Resmir?
I looted the great sword. But
He took the great sword.
Dane and Phil are like, we're kind of looking at her when all this money started coming out.
Yeah, I went back to go look
Okay.
at her body, but I just picked up the great sword and had wiped it off when the rug came alive and
Got it.
engulfed Miney.
Well, there's one thing. I think there's one thing I definitely forgot to mention last time. As she died, and that is that when she died, she essentially spontaneously combusted and disintegrated into a pile
No,
of
I
ash.
remember that. Yes.
Oh, okay, I did say
Is
that.
there
Okay.
anything left on the pile of ash?
There's the sword and this. that she was wearing.
Pick it up.
It's a weird
Okay.
mask you wear.
I didn't mean to cut you off, but I just wanted to make sure that was out there because I couldn't remember.
Oh yeah. I mean, if that was what was sitting on top of her pile of ash body, somebody would have picked it up, right?
I would imagine.
Pick it up.
Okay. You can
Just-
continue your conversation now.
We seem to have a sizable amount of coin. Perhaps we could just rent a room.
From the Giants?
From the
Yeah,
cult?
sure.
No.
I don't know.
What is this, a bed and breakfast?
A bread and what?
Bread and,
No.
I don't.
bread and
I don't
breakfast.
want to have us, as
Bread.
tenants here.
Bread and
Bread and breakfast.
bread and
Circuses?
bread and yes,
Yeah, you bread and breakfast.
maybe. I mean, so those two men over here that one jumped away and one. We don't know that he jumped away, or no, we know he jumped away.
It's.
He
I
yelled
mean,
something
What
yeah.
guy? What are you talking about?
corny at us before he did it.
I mean, it's a,
Yeah.
This motherfucker, and I kicked a pile of ashes, is the one who beat us up, right?
Yeah.
And there was a
this
fireball
is
from somewhere. You
this
dealt with
is a
that, right?
cultist. This is a cultist.
It was
Those
a
were
cultist.
those were red wizards.
Were they? I just remember a fireball going off, and
I mean, I got
They
a
were
good look at
themed.
both of them.
what do you
a
mean you
good,
remember? This
quick-
literally happened 10 seconds ago.
This
Well, look, I've been hitting the head a lot. I went down, I think. I don't know.
Why do you act like
Those
it's
are
been
two
2 weeks or
different-
something?
hi, hello. Those
Hello?
are two different evil organizations.
I mean, yeah. I know that much.
Hey, what's across the
So-
room?
It was locked. I tried to get in, but I couldn't.
Jermo, go pick this lock on the door.
Pull this out.
Bill will
Okay.
step in away from that.
Dean will brace his trusty new greatsword.
Go ahead and roll
I mean,
thieves' tools.
On the
Oh,
topic
hey,
of
Liz.
Oh,
safe
fuck.
area, I think we could just barricade this in, and I may have a solution for, safety.
I mean, we could just pay them and then sleep here, and then, he makes a stabbing motion with his hand.
I mean, if the Giants' plan goes ass up, I have something that can protect us for that long.
I don't know if I want to stay on this castle.
You
We're on a flying
got a
castle.
good idea for getting off of this
You're
castle?
you're a wizard, right? You got magic that can do this, right?
Nope, sure don't. Can't do it.
Worst wizard.
I'm not
Can't-
that kind of wizard.
Can't
Sorry.
clean things.
Are we not going to go for?
Can't do magic bullshit.
I don't think talking to the giants is a bad idea. Like, if our goal is to kill that dragon, they're our best shot at I don't think we can do that if they're hostile to us.
I mean, if they're helping the dragon, then it's not possible.
I mean, kill the giants. We take a nap.
I guess that's fair. We could.
Jerm opens the door.
Do we know where this castle's going?
Nope. Someplace where all the loot's supposed to be transported to.
I will.
It's a food storage. Germ.
Hey, you guys hungry? Looks like there's plenty of food in here.
Yes.
Is this door closed, by the way?
No.
No.
I close it.
Okay.
Is there anything left in this room? I'll go through these bookcases, the brazier, the bed, and everything.
Wait, I have an idea. We can put the bard in the robes of the slain wizard. And he'll say, "Oh, hello, I am also a red wizard, and I am here with my companions. We teleported here, and we'll be sleeping in these rooms now."
Why don't we just sleep in the rooms?
Yeah, but who are you gonna
We could
tell
do
that
that.
to?
Those two giant attendants
I don't think they'll. I don't think they're gonna come up here.
down here, but
Here, down here,
Over here.
Let's
over
just
here, all the same thing.
listen. Down in the bottom is a dragon, and there's a bunch of tunnels. We can just sleep in one of the tunnels.
no, he says as his voice trails off. That won't be necessary.
I'm gonna like start rifling through these.
There's nothing else in that room, Miney.
Ah.
That is important.
How
Well,
does the bed
what
look?
vittles we got?
I mean, it's a nice bed.
It
Is
looks like
covered
it
in
fits
dragon
too.
shit?
No, it's not.
Oh, I lay in that bed.
I could use a nap. Scoot over.
The bed leaps to life. Starts.
I just
Oh,
want to let you know as
shit.
you get into this bed, I'm gay.
I know. I know, my son.
Okay, good. Oh, you're a woman. Never mind.
I could tell the day we met. There was just a radiating energy from you.
Sometimes I'm not though. If she's a proper elf, and very powerful,
That thing that just makes you a racist.
probably.
Knew it.
Out of character drow roleplay. So what vittles we got in the pantry over here?
What's the yummies looking like?
Oh, right. Huge sides of beef, entire ham hocks, and enormous barrels fill this room, as do hundreds of crates. The place smells of burlap, wood, and salt.
I'm gonna make a Scooby-Doo looking sandwich.
I mean, are we feeling pressed? Should we continue explore? I mean, I know what's upstairs. It's a bunch of ogres and some giants. I don't really want to go up there right now. At
Right.
all.
The issue is, does the Giants know we're here? Us specifically know that we're here. If not, we could just take a rest here, lock this room, fortify.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. If we can get everyone in here, I have sort of a protective ward for us.
And we'll start sweeping the ashes into the room.
Listen,
Bill scoots to the end of the bed and kicks his boots off.
Can-
Best I can with my feet.
can we even a long rest right now?
That's not a. What does that even mean?
I mean, are we even tired?
Jordan,
Very.
Stay up until you're tired. There's plenty of new reading material that we just acquired.
Oh yes, reading material. This is. You know what? This is going to be a lovely evening.
Like, does anyone remember what time of day it is?
Who cares? We killed a bunch of people. There's a nice bed, a cozy room. I mean, you could spread your bedrolls out.
It was afternoon when we got here.
Listen, I gotta stay up for at least 16 hours before I can sleep again.
Is this a brazier? Is this like a place where we could make a little fire?
Yeah.
Fine. You wanna make a little fire for us?
I
here?
cannot produce fire out of will.
I mean, wait. What?
You are the wizard.
Oh,
Why
you're-
don't you
you-
light the brazier?
I don't have that spell.
You're not a third
Hey,
gen?
you throw fire all the time.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
literally
like
throw
fire.
fire.
It's gonna make a mess.
You're a bad shot. You can't just aim directly in the bow.
Why are you just trying to put a hut around us? What?
So I was about to say I'm only gonna cast it if I confirm we're resting here. So are we gonna rest here before I cast the spell?
You're ruining the ambiance.
Well, I'd rather not die.
Yeah.
Can you put the dome over the bed so that way we can at least
I'm
lay in the
actually
bed?
doing that.
I think I was putting it by the door.
No.
'Cause the door opens in or out.
There's no reason not to put the dome over the bed.
Could just put it in the doorway.
I mean,
Door open in or out?
that's a good question. Does it open in?
It opens.
Both.
All
Yeah,
these doors open both ways.
yeah, it's both.
Oh,
And all of
Yeah,
them are
but you just put it in the door, and then they can't get in.
We can't break it anyway, can they? I thought it was like a indestructible thing.
I'm totally gonna put it there then, but I'm gonna
You
stay.
can't get in the room if you put the thing over there somewhere.
Yeah, I'm totally gonna do that. And I'm gonna stay in this hut. I don't care.
For what it's worth, the dome is more than, or the door is more than 10 feet high, so your dome's only going to come up to waist height. So a giant will just look over it and then like throw a rock at you. You need
Yeah,
to
I mean,
be the dome to be safe.
you guys are allowed to come into the dome.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
he's gonna come into the dome once he notices a giant can look over it.
Dane collapses into the chair.
Phil lights the brazier with a fire bolt.
The real question: can it clip through things? Probably not, right?
No. All right, so we're trying to rest here.
At the very least, we're trying to take a short rest.
Well, at the very least, the short rest goes off.
Woohoo! Let's get it, boys.
I'm looking at my shiny new greatsword, inspecting it.
Shit, I think that just pops me to full health.
I don't have a cool picture for you, Perp.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Ethan, are you playing a Song of Rest?
I am.
Okay.
I wait until usually when everyone's done.
It's just a D6 with no constitution? Or you play... Okay.
Do I get to hit die with this too, or is this just what I'm doing? I can't remember.
Ooh.
If I'm attuning to the sword, do I get to spend a hit die too, or
Oh, you're attuning to it.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Trying to. or at least identify it? Can't
I
remember
can
if it's both.
identify it.
Yeah, but you're too busy fucking off in the bed.
No, it doesn't even do... It's a fucking... Okay. Yeah, alright.
You're resting on the bed. You can't rest and cast spells, I don't think.
It's 10 minutes, dude. Like, if a short rest goes off, but not 10 minutes...
Well, I don't think
Oh.
you can cast spells of that
Yeah.
during the short rest, can you?
No. I will cast the spell for 10 minutes and begin my short rest 10 minutes after everybody else. And if I don't get one, I'll take away all my hit points.
In fairness, you are allowed to focus on one magic item during a short rest
Okay.
to learn it.
So is that a yes to the hit die or no? In addition to focusing on it.
It says during the short
Okay.
rest.
Right. So just let me identify it, and then you can attune to it if that's necessary. Yes? No? Your sword, your choice.
My
Alright.
God, he's just
I'm,
going.
I'm
for it.
inspecting it.
Okay. But then you can't attune to it for another hour.
That's fine.
You're
Can I
attuning to it,
read?
or no? You're inspecting it rather.
Yeah.
I don't have a handout to show you, but what it is a great sword of wounding.
Ooh.
The wounds.
And it is in the SRD in our little Wikipedia. Great sword of wounding.
Sword of wounding. Category items.
During the rest, Latham will. I don't know if you have like handouts for this, Lestat, or whatever, if you want to communicate it or if you want me to paraphrase it. But he'll relay the info he learned from that room to the party.
Okay. Well, why don't you share it then?
What do you know about these red wizards, Phil?
I think Lestat and I cleared up what I might know about these guys earlier. So Lestat, correct me if I'm misremembering or wrong. But Phil knows that they are a particularly evil magicratic society. I imagine he would know about like the Zulkirs or whatever they're called, like the basically there's a leader for each school of wizards. I think they're kind of like governors, but they don't govern. They do govern places, but they're more selected based off of their mastery of a certain type of wizard type shit. Whether that's true in 1500 DR, I don't know actually. So fuck that. It should be the right answer. But they're a magocracy. They're magic society. Notoriously ruthless in pursuit of accumulating more magic power.
Okay. And we know that Rathmodar is the name of the one we killed. Is that correct, Lestat?
No, you know the guy you killed is Asbarat Joss.
Okay. Who do I think Rathmodar is then?
I don't think we know who he is at all, do we?
No. I mean, you don't, but you could safely guess.
Right. Latham would probably assume that it was the wizard who.
Wait, who is Rathmo? Why do you? Who? What is
So,
the?
I'll give you the letters. But it's specifically it's that not all of the red wizards are like aligned on this and like helping the cult, and that Rathmodar is particularly interested in it compared to some of them. I don't know if this is pertinent to what we're doing here, but it seems like it might be useful to
Is
know.
there anything about Abzara Joss's or as whatever his name is, his motivations?
Not that I could find.
Okay, well we won't get that answer because he's dead. It says so right here in the back of this spell book. It says property of Asbar Joss, return if found, and he's dead. So
It's so nice that you guys label your spell books like that.
yeah, we all do it. Everybody. No. But yeah, okay, so we know that a couple of red wizards. Is there any mention of who he sends those two are from?
Not that I could find. Again, I don't know if it's super useful to us, but
The letters
That's
are
not
written.
true. No,
Yeah.
I was like, that's not true, Mamako. Read the first thing I sent you.
oh, sorry. That was there's a roll in between it, so I didn't notice that part. The letters are to Rathmodar from someone named Severin.
We know who Severin is?
Yes. This is where this
Severin is the king of the cult people?
he is the leader. He is also known as
The
So,
worm speaker.
White?
The red.
which worm speaker? The red worm speaker. Thank you.
Right. He's one of them. He's
Okay.
one of the big five. Were there five? I forgot.
There were
There were
five.
five.
Okay, so Severin asked Rathmodar what? Why don't you just read the letters to us, Latham?
Because I don't have the letters.
He
I
doesn't
notes
have. He doesn't
paraphrasing
have
the
just.
letters,
Yeah, it's
but
he's
from God.
paraphrasing.
Oh,
So
okay.
the letter just merely say that clearly Severin and Rathmodar are in league with one another, amongst other various red wizards that you can gather from these letters. Because he's referencing like not just himself and Asbarajas, he's referencing like many red wizards, and that they clearly have a very deep connection between the cult and this group or this sect of red wizards. And the reason why I say sect is because there are also letters that are to Rathmodar from other red wizards that seem to imply, or these letters themselves seem to imply that Rathmodar has not been successful in rousing other red wizards to this cause.
Are they
Implying that
general skepticism, or are they like, "Hey, cut it out," sort of thing?
it's more that he hasn't been able to successfully recruit some sects of wizards, of red wizards.
Okay, he's getting left on red, but it's not hostile.
Is there any implication that this is like a national interest of Thay, or just like an esoteric sort of thing for particular red wizards?
Rathmodar describes Thay as a once great nation. It is he says the word or oppressed rather, and uh and various things of that, and wanting to gain power again, or use the power of the cult of the dragon for Thayans.
Interesting. Okay, so that is cool. It doesn't actually help us very much right now,
Yeah.
but it is interesting to note that there could be large-scale support for this in a different nation. We should keep those and see that the Order and probably the Harpers are informed of this collusion.
I think it's more pertinent to them than it does to us.
Right. Assuming this conversation takes not the whole 1 hour, Phil would
Sure,
like
yeah.
to read some of the book that he was given.
Do you know how to read Infernal? Because
Yes.
the book is written in. Do you?
Phil speaks Abyssal, Common, Draconic, Elvish, and Infernal.
Well, why Infernal? How the hell did you get Infernal?
Abyssal, Draconic, and Infernal were the ones that I picked for
From the jump?
his. Yeah. They're the languages of magic that he would have been interested in.
Well, this book is written. It's called the Beyond the Iron Gates. It's written entirely in Infernal,
Oh, that's not good.
and it describes various forms of devil summoning.
Is this more like a spiritual text, or is it an actual magical formulae type thing? Formulae.
Not actual formulae, but more descriptions and details. All of this is just like devil summoning. It's bad, but it's not like whatever. But as you peruse through the book, you reach the final chapter, which catches your attention because you see the name of Tiamat and the 9 hells involved in this summoning. And this final chapter describes the use of massive summonings and the sacrifice of hundreds of souls to bring Tiamat bodily out of the 9 hells and into the world. The details of this, as you read it, of the ritual, make it clear that this is something that requires enormous preparation and expense. You probably have never read of anything like this. Is all like, oh, this is like a real thing. You know what I mean?
Right. This is
Like,
like
you've
probably
never.
even beyond like mythal raising and that kind of like.
Yeah. You've never. It's like this is like completely beyond your comprehension in terms of like your own schooling. You're like, wait, this is a thing that's possible. Like, what the fuck is this? It's not the actual like chant these words and it happens stuff. Again, it's just like the general outline and description and things of that nature of maybe how you could do this.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, fuck. Phil will do his best to relay that information to the party. Without letting on that. Well, no, he'll let them know that he does like this is kind of bonkers. But this is this is obviously the plan, right? Like this is what they're doing. So it can't be that bonkers.
I mean, yeah, it's probably safe to assume that this is, if not the exact thing, very related to everything you've learned so far and knowing what you guys have surmised that this cult is actually trying to do.
Right, and Germ found this in the room with the wizards.
This was on the lectern that Rathmodar and Asbarat Joss were standing behind when you first entered the room and fireballed them.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but one of these people said, "You cannot stop the inevitable. The ritual has begun." That's what they said.
Yes.
Okay.
Anything in that book on a time frame, Phil?
If there is, I doubt I could get to it in the time that we've spent looking through it. But I'm
There is
willing
not.
to. I'm willing to continue. Wow. Okay, put this in the pile of documents to show to somebody who matters a lot more than we do.
I think that pile of shit is growing ever larger.
Right. Well, when you go to, a Faerun-wide organization of people, powerful people, you don't just go, "Hey, we think this is happening." We show them things like this.
Right.
Uh, wow. Okay. In character, Phil is kind of just like, he's fucked about that. Well,
Do we have no idea where this castle is going as far as like spatial location to the rest of Faerun?
Nope.
Like we don't even know if we're going west or east or north or south.
Nope.
Okay.
Only way if we know is if we get there and somehow find a map.
that's not entirely true. When it becomes nighttime, we could probably. I'm not saying that I know how to do it because I apparently do not. I'm not an astronomer or anything, so far as I know. But at night we could maybe figure that out by stars and stuff, right? No, if we're still moving at night, I don't know. Never mind. I'm not a star person, so
Does the sun rise in the east and set in the west or whatever?
yeah. But like a star, like a boat person could figure
I
it
could
out.
give it a shot. I don't
boat
usually
person.
navigate.
Yeah, a navigator, a boat navigator.
Can use that weird telescope thing that has like an angle to it.
Sextant?
Yeah, that thing.
I don't know how to use one of those.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I know how to look cool using one of them, but I can't actually use it. Yes. 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 Take down 15 degrees. Yes. And then you just put it away and act like you know what you're doing.
Did everyone complete their short rests?
Has
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
I popped some rest. It's just a 1d. Just roll a 1d6.
Is there any spells
Oh,
you guys
we-
can
we
throw in
each-
this
we
ring
each
before
roll it?
the
No,
short rest?
you don't
yeah,
each
yeah.
roll the. No. Ethan rolls the 1d6.
Yeah. That's what.
Was there any spells you guys could throw in a ring before your short rest if you guys get slots back? Wait, none of you guys get slots
I
back on a short
cast
rest.
Fist
Phil does.
What?
Does he?
once a day.
No, he just gets arcane
already did
recovery,
it.
no?
Yeah, and I already blew it this morning.
What you want, less Misty Step or Hold Person or one of the other level ones?
I'll take a Misty Step.
I will give him a Misty Step.
Misty Step's always useful. Do you get your stuff on a long or short long, right?
Long only, but I had 2 level 2 spell slots, so
Okay.
you just dump one.
Second wind comes back.
Can you gift him a second wind?
No, I'm just thinking about. I think all my shit's a long rest.
Yeah, all my shirts is a short rest, so we good.
Can you also get accent surge, Dane?
Sorry, what?
Don't you also have accent surge?
I'm only level 1.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to show you guys that. I realized never found the time to show you guys that last session.
Interesting map.
So we're like the lower courtyard yet, right? Like currently.
Yeah.
You're inside the built, like where that arch that leads into the lower courtyard, like that, like the base of that has been carved out on the inside, and that's what you're in right now.
Right.
Okay.
Everything in that book that indicates we should, I don't know, that gives us guidance on how to proceed from here, Phil.
None of it really solves our problem. We're in a giant flying castle with presumably hostile giants and ogres. And a dragon.
Listen, I know how to proceed. We
What
stilled
I'm
treasure.
trying to tell you. Okay. Go ahead.
We killed the dragon, stilled the treasure, and we win.
Right. That's 3 days of work, and we need to do it in a now, right?
And a now. What a now?
Well, maybe we can get away with killing some cultists and running off some red wizards. Right?
Kill the giants then.
Right. And then we have to deal with the dragon.
Okay.
I'm all out of juice, Jerm.
What time of day is it?
It's like 5 p.m., 4 or 5 p.m.
Do you guys want to, because I think that we need to somehow solve the giant problem before we solve the dragon problem. I think that we can solve the dragon problem if we have a full day. Like, we're all fresh and ready to go.
Well,
So do we want to
I'm going to make a suggestion.
hang out here until the giants find us, and or we wake up and we're okay? Or do we
Are you suggesting that we solve the giant problem now and we solve the dragon problem tomorrow?
No. I'm going to make a suggestion, and you're going to hate it, Latham. But I think you ask the giants if we can kill their dragon and convince them to let us if they say no.
well
Or convince them to help us?
you're assuming that they hate the dragon. That means they're giant cultists.
So I'm not opposed to talking to them if we don't think we have another way forward. But I think that it's highly likely that they're hostile.
Wait, did Talus say where this castle's going? I don't remember.
She did not. We have no idea. Would have been good to ask.
Sorry, I get lost in her eyes. I don't really pay attention to what she's saying.
That's all right, Drew. So I'm just saying, if I go and attempt to parlay, we need to be prepared for it to go south, like very quickly.
I think we're overthinking it a little bit. I think I could get a nice night's rest right here in this bed.
From my perspective, I don't think that there's anything wrong with just waiting here, and if they find us, then talking to them when they find us. And if they don't, then we wait until morning, and then we go talk to them when we are more prepared.
I'm with that. I vote Latham.
Should we explore the rest of the side of the castle, though?
Yeah, I would be the one to talk to them, I'm assuming.
There's a lot of no. I like your plan.
Oh, okay.
There's a lot of castle left to explore. If you guys want to do that, it's just are we gonna get into more trouble?
Well, you said all the giants are upstairs, right?
No, there were giants down here too.
Kind of everywhere.
I mean, we could just try. We want to sneak around and see, do sneaky things.
You get squashed like a bug by a giant.
I'm sure you outrun those giants.
That's not how size works. I'm pretty sure the giant has a better 100-meter dash than Germ here.
Nah, Germ can do better than a 100-meter dash.
You guys
No, he
hear
can't.
faintly
What was that?
a large a large noise, for lack of a better word, coming from outside of your room and seemingly above you,
Oh,
and you begin to faintly hear and start to make out that it's the beating of wings.
I'm just gonna stay in my little shell.
Resmir.
Staying in my little shell.
Okay.
Hey, let's get. Phil scrambles out of bed.
Get in
Hey,
the fucking shell.
hey, ask. Can you be Resmir for a second?
Well, I guess.
Resmir.
Give him the mask.
Come out.
Oh Jesus! I'm gonna shapeshift into Resimir.
Take the mask too. Take the mask. Give him the mask.
Yeah, give him the mask. Put this on.
On the mask. Okay.
Go on, boy. I'll pray for you.
I'm going. Question mark. I guess I'll walk out of my little shell.
The shell opaque. Did you make it opaque?
It's possibly okay
Uh,
on the outside.
As he leaves, I hand him the ring of attunement, or the ring of evasion that we got for him to use. Doesn't require attunement.
I slide that shit on.
It has 2 charges right now.
So are you leaving or?
I'm heading out like it asked.
He's working up to it. Give the man some time.
Germ hides underneath the desk.
Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're just not moving.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll walk out of my little shell, I guess.
And open the doors.
Yeah. I'm not gonna curl away at the Dharma say, walk in and go. Yes. I don't know. How did Resimir even talk? That's the real question.
I don't know if she actually talked.
I mean, if I
I'm
functionally,
trying to think if she did either.
if I stole her appearance and like physicality, I don't know.
I don't think we ever observed her talk for a minute.
For a minute? No, there's no way you did. If that's like the requirement.
I don't know if that's a thing.
I also
It's
okay.
not just
I
still
honestly
her,
don't know if
her
you ever heard her
looks,
voice.
but he could mimic her voice and personality perfectly if he had heard her for a minute.
As a changeling, you actually can take their voice perfectly. As an action, you can change your appearance and voice, basically.
Okay.
Ah, Resmir. Come forward.
I totally will. I'll kneel.
I am hungry.
And what would you like to eat, my 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 greatness, my esteemed?
Meat. Lots and lots of meat.
And meat you shall have. One moment. Gonna just gonna like slowly walk back. I'm gonna walk by into this and have like let them see my panic.
Is that the dragon talking?
I'm gonna, yeah. I'm gonna cart some of this meat. I'm just gonna cart all the meat that I can to it.
Yeah,
Yeah, across the way, I'm gonna send a message to him. If you take that meat out there, you're dead.
It seems like I'm going to die anyways.
You're not a servant.
Do you say
Go
this to
get the
him?
kobolds to do it. No, he's messaging him.
Oh.
I look to you and I nod.
You're going the wrong way.
That's a good question. Oh no. I'm gonna. I think the kobolds were down the stairs.
Yeah, the kitchen was downstairs.
I'm gonna start walking downstairs.
Oh,
Don't
I,
even.
I have to wait between messages, dude. Like,
But yeah, but here's the thing. I don't. I can message you.
it's a
as-
cantrip, so
As you reach the staircase,
What is it you are doing?
Getting the kobolds to do it.
Are you disrespecting me
No,
by wasting my time?
I mean no harm, my my lord. I will get you the food myself then.
Hmm.
I'm gonna do it myself then. As I messaged to Phil, I'm going. He challenged that badly. I'm terrified of this fucking dragon.
Bill will message ask you went the wrong way anyway.
We need to figure something out.
Do we all hear what he's saying? I assume we do, right?
oh yeah, oh yeah.
Should we go out there and help him give him the food?
I don't know if the sudden appearance of a bunch of adventurers will set a dragon at ease.
I mean, the dragon was sleeping, right? She doesn't know it was us.
Yeah, but don't you think the dragon knows we're not cultists?
Well, I'll put my hood up. She won't know me, right? I could. My hood's up. They don't even think I'm a kobold, right?
They'll just kind of stares at Jeremy like, okay, dude, your funeral, whatever.
I'm gonna start rolling barrels of meat. How much meat do these things really want, you think? It's a big ass monster. I don't think one storage room's gonna take it. But if I say, fuck it, boys, let's get the hell out of here and find a nice safe corner, everyone's gonna go, no, we're just gonna sit in your shield here.
Germ's gonna throw his hood up and help Ass. Because if things go south, he's definitely not gonna watch Ass die.
Ah, shit, boys.
So you're rolling on a barrel of meat. You said.
I'm rolling out a whole barrel.
Our 2 8-string characters are trying to feed a dragon.
And then-
should I help? Should I help?
Dane, you're short. Come on, go for it.
I hand Miney the greatsword. Oh, hold this. I probably shouldn't have this.
No, you hold it. You hold it.
No, you.
Hit it later. Later,
Latham,
you take it.
hold on this. Latham, hold on this.
I hold it.
I
Latham is not fucking leaving this thing. He blows the whole operation up his appearance.
I grab the fucking barrel from Germans to help start rolling it faster.
I'm gonna fucking die. Pour it out. I'm just gonna pour it out on the floor, I guess. 'Cause I'm like, what's it gonna do? Eat out the barrel with its giant face?
If it wants to, it can do whatever it wants to right now.
You're gonna make it eat off the floor?
What's it gonna do? Eat from the barrel? Its head's probably like 4 times the size of a fucking barrel. It's not gonna eat the damn wood, is it?
He's just staring at all of you very intently.
I very carefully set the barrel upright and open the lid, and then take a step back.
Pour the barrel out.
Or the barrel.
Your Grace, I'm
You take a
new at
step
this.
back?
I'm sorry. How do I serve this? Resmir just asked me to help, and I am just overwhelmed by your eminence.
You just asked. He just asked the dragon.
I mean, how else are you gonna
How-
be a good customer?
How would you like me to serve you with the meat?
I could destroy you with a single swipe of my claw.
I am well aware of that. That is why I am asking you. I do not want to offend you any more than we may have already done.
If you do not wish to offend me, then put the meat in front of me.
I very swiftly hoist the barrel and just dump it. Just start dumping. And then I scurry away.
We need.
And you, little one,
And I go back for more.
Germans.
what is it do you have to offer?
Didn't he also get a barrel?
He was helping me with the barrel.
I was Dame. Yeah, I was. Me and Dame were pushing out the same barrel.
Oh no.
Oh no.
He still asks that.
I just helping. Just helping give you your lunch.
I start rolling another barrel.
I'll turn around and go back to go help Dane.
All right, I'm just gonna.
I hand him the barrel to help expedite the
Puny weaklings.
delivery of food. So I hand Germ the barrel. I roll it over to him.
I start rolling the barrel back.
Get an assembly line going.
All right, you guys think we could kill? You guys think we could kill a dragon? Latham and Miney.
How quietly are we whispering?
How many?
Very super quiet.
How many barrels do you want?
I don't know.
I'm just gonna keep going until he says stop.
You think we can kill the dragon?
I'm fully juiced.
Ask them if they
Yes.
are the giants out there.
No, it's just the dragon. Please help.
We could kill the dragon.
If there's no giants, I think that we just have to take our shot.
Wait, we should wait. What if he just really wants food and he's gonna go back to sleep?
It's not in its lair. We got to do it now.
As I hear them whispering, I just go.
What?
Dane just looks fucking panicked.
Is that what?
What are you doing, Germ, exactly?
Well, basically, as I'm wheeling these or doing the assembly, I know they're moving back and forth, but I'm not.
Okay, but are you doing that with them? That's what I was trying to figure out.
Yeah. I'm helping them, and then I'm just like, kind of like, how many barrels is this thing gonna eat?
Okay.
None of it's later. We gotta do it now. We gotta do it now. I send a
My
message
head-
to Dane.
I
I send a message to Dane. We're gonna kill the dragon. We gotta do
No.
it now.
Abort. No.
Okay.
It is bigger.
Abort.
It is bigger than all of us combined.
Abort.
fucking
Abort.
huge.
Abort.
here.
We gotta kill the dragon. We gotta do it now. Okay, so Dane voted no. Everybody, I want to see the dragon though. I want to see the dragon.
What? Why?
Shut up. We know it sleeps. You can see it in a little bit.
I cast invisibility on myself.
Dude, dragons have like true sight or
Hey,
something.
they're gonna see you. There's a dragon.
I'm gonna sneak. I'm gonna sneak.
Pushing a barrel.
Phil
I'm
will
going-
sneak. I can't really get in this square.
I'm going wide on this one because I saw him disappear. I think I can see through the hut, right? If you're part of it, it's translucent for you,
Yeah,
or
I
is
can
it
see.
opaque? Can't
That's not
remember.
that big. Okay. Not even that big. It's not even that big. We should do it now.
Who's there? Resmir, stop.
I do stop. I definitely stop.
I keep moving.
You stop.
I stop.
You.
You see him eyeing intently at the door
What did you
that
see?
Phil was just standing in. That no one knows that Phil was just standing in, I guess I should say, since he's invisible.
Latham runs out.
Oh shit.
Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it.
Oh no. Well,
This is how we're doing it. God fucking it. I'll run out when he runs out.
I also run out.
No.
Oh,
This is so
no.
stupid.
But you're still invisible, right, Phil?
Yes.
Mark you just so we remember.
And what do we have here?
As he says that, he begins to walk over you, Germ, towering above you,
So
to get a closer look at everyone who just ran out.
So I don't know how this changes what he's up to, but Latham is
Okay.
as continuously as possible. Latham's going to swing by Dane, hand off that sword. Dane, did you just move?
yep.
So you just moved away from Latham as he was offering you a sword?
Yep.
Okay.
So does that change what you do then?
Yeah.
Listen, that dragon be walking.
This dragon can do whatever the fuck it wants.
That's one giant chicken.
Is this dragon the right size on the map?
I think so. It seems
Is it
small,
supposed to
right?
be- yeah, is it supposed to be large or?
No, it's huge.
It's huge.
I think it goes up one more. Like
No,
drag
one
it
more is
down.
gargantuan,
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
isn't it? Huge is 3x3. Large
Yeah,
is
I
2x2. Yeah, I know. It's like that's like the failing of like the scale of the map against this, but like it is a huge monster. So I mean, he's whatever huge is, and it's like 50 feet tall and 50 feet long or whatever the fuck it is.
15 by 15, but yeah.
Okay, you're right. You're right.
We do have a nice handy handout of a white dragon.
So,
So the white dragon was a girl.
So Latham,
I mean, I just teabagged you, Germ.
I'm
so-
trying to think about how Latham would respond to Dane running from him while he's trying to hand off a fucking weapon.
I just,
right?
We're
kind of like-
I very swiftly just
Negotiations have
backed
not
away.
Right, we're kind of like in slow mo here, but basically, you guys were running out, and he begins to approach and towers over Germ, and as you guys are like funneling out and trying to give Dane the
Great
sword.
sword.
Yeah, Latham will just walk to Dane and be like, "This is why we're here, right?" Hand him the sword, and then he's going to go attack the dragon.
Shit.
That is Latham's objective.
Ah,
Whether Dane
fuck.
accepts the weapon or not, that's up to Dane.
Well, since you made it a thing, he takes the great sword, and
Initiative.
this is happening.
You could have picked a better
We're
time
fucking dead.
when a fucking dragon's
We're-
towering over me, bro.
We're dead, boys. We're dead.
Maybe Phil
Well,
should have poked his head
easy
out.
TPK.
He was invisible.
Germ or Phil, which of you two would like to go first?
All you, buddy. All you, my buddy, old pal, my baby boy.
For me, you have the ring of evasion now. Ask.
Shoot him
The
in the
ring of
balls.
evasion. That may make me the sole survivor as I rat my way through this disgusting tunnel of
I mean, yeah, as you jump off the side to die.
jump off. I'm just gonna keep running around until it gives up
Was-
on finding me.
Was the orb of venom a long rest thing or short rest thing?
Dagger?
Dagger or dagger of venom. Sorry.
Until the
yeah,
next
long
dawn.
Is it today?
Oh,
Can't use this spray until the next dawn.
did I use it today?
I don't think you
I don't-
did. Did you?
Oh, I'm thinking about when I used it. I technically I did use it today.
Okay.
Technically,
Okay.
it's still the same day that we left the mansion, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I
Yep.
used it technically. Okay. Well, no one's made any aggressive movements, so
Except for Latham handing me a sword.
Definitely see, Latham's got. Yeah, you can tell Latham's ready to fucking go.
if I move, is this dragon gonna attack me? Are you gonna say yes?
I mean, there's only one way to find out in there. Let's just say that all of this sudden commotion has the dragon not as complacent as maybe he was 1 minute ago. And he's certainly trying to be imposing and terrifying.
We just gotta nuke it, boys. One round. We got this.
Oh, that works.
One round against the dragon. We're fine.
Okay, I'm trying to think of if I see them running out, Latham gives Dane a weapon, would I assume that we're fighting it? I guess I would say yes, right?
Latham half says half, like in a raised voice, says like, "This is why we're here, right?" Like,
Okay,
This
you
is
did say that.
Also, I would argue like you know who Latham is. Like you know Latham does not,
Okay.
who he would fight for and everything. Like you know Latham hates dragons.
All right, I will attack the dragon with my dagger. I'm fucking gonna die, boys.
That's a hit.
Powerful.
I will cunning action disengage and move there. And that'll be my turn.
Phil.
He's muted. I don't know if he knows that.
I do.
Oh.
I move in. On the way over, I begin the blade song. We'll see. As my action, I will take the attack action. We're gonna open with booming blade. I'm assuming I don't get the advantage that coming out of invisibility would usually give me.
That is correct.
Okay.
Because he knows where you're at. That's a hit.
Take it. And then we'll follow it up with a regular attack.
16 misses.
Okay, we'll end our turn.
Miney.
Oh boy, let's get this bread, I guess. If I move here, this is within 5 yards of him, right? 5 feet of him?
It is.
It's adjacent to it.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. It's adjacent to him. Yeah.
To start wailing on him with a toothpick, I guess. Hello? There we go.
You don't have advantage, do you?
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say 15 misses.
16 misses.
16 misses. 21
Hey.
hits.
I like,
But
I like how you rolled 25 on your second roll on all 3 of those.
Every time, right? It's 3 19s. That's your turn?
yeah.
Latham.
So we did successfully short rest.
Yes.
Yep. That's why yeah.
Okay, so I get Channel Divinity back. So I'm gonna pop that on the dragon.
Is that a save? I can't remember.
No.
It just
nope, it
happens.
I was say I don't think so, right?
It's not concentration. It's just a thing.
That one just happens. Yeah.
All right. Well, he's got a mark now.
Latham will run to here.
In fairness, not that it matters too much, but you technically have to be within 10 feet of him, so you can move and then do your channel divinity.
Okay.
Just, I don't think it's going to change your turn order
That is
too
a good
much,
point.
but
I would not have thought of that. I wasn't looking at that
Yeah.
part. That's good to know. I mean, yeah, he's just gonna swing for it. This does have advantage.
with advantage, 23's a hit.
That's not the ignore the divine smite dice.
So just the 5.
5.
No,
plus-
the dueling
plus
style plus
2.
2, right?
Yeah, so it's 7.
7.
Got it.
Swing again.
Yep.
Solid hit.
Big damage, yeah.
That's Latham's turn.
You dare disrespect Glazael?
He has a name.
Knew that.
Gazelle? What?
You look like a Giselle.
Gay as hell, boy.
Gay as hell.
Let's have some fun.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
Oh shit.
That
That's a 60-foot cone.
I like 60-foot cones.
You guys are playing smart, though. Where's... Okay. All right. I know how he's going to do this. I'm going to get rid of your Liam's tiny hut. Is that cool?
Yeah, I've definitely dropped concentration on that by now.
It's not concentration.
not
I'm pretty sure it
concentration.
stayed there.
Wait, so it's still there?
No,
Right,
it,
we'll
it-
just remember it if we
it-
ever get the opportunity to go back.
no, it disappears after you leave it. I thought I said on a thing.
That might be right. Look it up for me. We'll keep it on the board if it needs. If
Come on,
it's-
Lestat, you can't hit me. Stop trying, you can't hit me.
This appears after the 8 hours.
Yeah, you can hit those two, it's fine.
Spell ends if you leave its
Oh, wait,
area.
wait.
Yeah, spell ends if he leaves the area. It's gone.
I didn't see. Okay, I don't.
It's at the very top.
First paragraph.
Oh, yes, yeah, thanks.
Okay. And just to, as for right now and for future sake, just so we're all quote unquote on the same page in the name of fairness. Like I'm doing the cones with the arrows, right? Just like the other circles, and I'm doing it to where the cone touches the edge of the token
Gotcha.
at whatever direction I end up throwing it on. Okay, just so
Okay. Yeah.
we're clear when it comes to rules and silly things. But yeah, because you guys have moved like that, I can only hit 2 people. So he's going to hit Rezmir and Dane.
What am I making? If
I need you both to make a Constitution saving throw as he breathes icy cold breath over the both of you.
Please.
Oh no, I'm dead. Like he just says, I'm dead.
Here comes 44 damage.
It's 50
Uh,
damage.
So Dane saves. So Dane, you take half of this damage, and the total is 43 points of damage.
So close.
You were really close. What the fuck?
43 points of cold damage.
Yeah.
So I'm alive.
So you are still alive, Ask, and then Dane takes half.
What question?
Sure.
Does that count as an attack? Can I stand on that?
That's a good
Sounds
question.
within
What-
5 feet of you, right?
Right, when a creature within 5 feet of you make an attack against another target other than you.
It's an.
It
I
is
mean,
a
it's an
breath weapon.
action.
Right, so I was asking, is it
No,
considered an
it's-
attack?
It's not an attack action. No.
Okay.
I don't think it's an attack. Yeah, I think it's just its own action.
All good.
Yeah, unfortunately. Does he move? No. Ask.
Here's a real question. Because I know what I'm gonna do. I'm definitely gonna do this. But if I cast command as a bonus action without expending a spell slot, can I still cast a spell?
I think per the rules, I don't think you can, right? Like, you can only cast, like, 1 spell per turn. Right? So that's why, like...
Maybe? I mean, I would assume, but...
Somebody help me out here. I'm pretty sure that's a real thing. Because that's
Is
why
it?
there's like
Yeah,
why
yeah,
there's weird interactions with like bonus actions and spells and stuff. Because
Yeah,
like you
can
cast
one leveled spell as a bonus action, then you're limited to a cantrip on your
So
main
I
Right.
can
action.
cast with it.
so you could cast a cantrip, yes, but you
I'm not
can't
gonna
cast
cast-
command and then another leveled
Command.
spell. Yeah, then command again. Yeah,
So I can definitely just go Vicious Mockery,
you absolutely can do that.
and then I can tell it to grovel with command.
No. Wait.
No,
Yes.
Yes, because
Yeah.
command
Okay.
is...
Okay. My bad.
Yeah.
well he saves against the vicious mockery, and then what does he have to save against?
Also
Command.
15. It's a wisdom.
Damn, I think
He saves.
That's cool.
Wait,
That's my turn.
Dane.
Well, since I got my greatsword and this is happening, we're gonna run up to here and take a couple swings.
15 misses. 23 hits though.
And that's my turn.
You're not attuned to that sword, right? Or you are?
I
can't
don't think
remember.
I don't know how that works.
Did you identify or did you attune to it? Is really how it worked.
I identified it.
Okay, so I would say you were not attuned to it. You can still wield it as a greatsword, but
Yeah.
the wounding part of it is not gonna go into effect. You said that's your turn, right?
Yep.
Germ.
I will Steady aim and shoot my short bow at him.
Advantage. Right?
Yeah. I just can't move.
Don't miss. That is not a miss. That's a hit.
Is it all attacks or just my first one?
First, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, your next. On your current turn.
Or
Okay.
your next, yeah.
I'm scared.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, Germ. Glassahale beats its wings, and I need everyone around her except Germ to make a dexterity saving throw, please. As she beats her wings down on all of you.
Including me, is the person far away, or no?
Oh yeah, no, not you ask either. Sorry, for some reason, yeah, just the 4 around her.
Let's remember Latham's aura is.
Wow, everyone did pretty good there. So, oh wait, actually, no. Okay, so
Nope.
Liz and Phil fail. So Liz and Phil take 11 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are both now knocked prone. Because you are not able to withstand. Why didn't that add the markers?
The wing buffet.
Jesus,
Yeah, the
18
buffets.
failed. Holy shit, boys. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
I warned you.
There we go. And be knocked prone, and then she flies away. 80 feet.
Into the air?
Just straight up.
She's gonna take some thunder damage.
And I'm gonna hit her before she gets
Doesn't
out of
suggest.
range.
Sentinel and all of our opportunity attacks.
Right, do we get opportunity attacks?
I think so. I think you do, even though she's flying, right?
Yeah,
Does that break that?
She has to begin flying.
Right.
She's leaving
Right.
our reach.
I'm
Maybe.
trying to remember. Fly had a weird thing with that, though.
He
Oh,
takes
if it
that
was a
thunder
disengage?
damage regardless.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she does. But the 2 of you prone are obviously have disadvantage on the attack.
That's
She
just a
takes 7
stab,
damage.
so-
Okay. Latham hits. Dane
I will
misses.
roll my superiority.
Okay.
My thing is D8 or D6. I always forget. Oh, it's a D8.
Latham, go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay. Latham just screams out running already
The 22
The
list.
22.
and adds divine smite damage.
She doesn't
Hey,
go
Lestat. You know what that means.
Oh wow, that is a 22. All right, nice.
I bet you ain't going anywhere.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was all the end of Germ's turn. So Phil.
Wait, sorry, I must have missed it. What did Miney do there?
Sano makes it so you can't move if I hit him.
Yeah, if they try to disengage or leave the area affecting you, hit them, their speed goes to 0.
Okay.
And he hit with a superior. He used a superiority die to make the attack hit.
I don't know how this part of 5e works, but do we know if our weapons are doing full damage or if they're getting halved? Like, do we get to know that?
It's kind of up to the DM, but yes, I'd like to tell you guys stuff like that.
Okay. Okay, so there's no difference between the radiant damage and the non-radiant.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I try to always tell you guys, tried to clue you in on if something was more effective or less effective.
Gotcha.
Oh, I was muted. It's my turn. Phil will
your turn.
stand up for half his movement. And then, so that's 15, so 5. Actually, it's 20 is half his movement right now. But 5 to 10 doesn't really matter. He'll shout across the battlefield, with the thrum of dragon wings at Latham, close the cage, and then he will take a booming blade swipe at this dragon. And miss.
You catching a Pokemon? What's happening?
And they'll do second attack. It's 20 hit.
I didn't see your first roll, boy.
I didn't see the
I
first
was gonna
that's
say, I
not
don't
a
see your
that's not a
first roll.
fucking roll. What the fuck? Okay, I just clicked booming blade. We'll try with the right. We missed.
Still
anyway.
missed.
Does the second
but-
attack hit?
The rapier hits though.
Damn, that was some decent damage on that fucking booming blade that I should have hit with. Damn it.
At the end of is that your turn, Phil?
Yes.
At the end of your turn, she's going to make a tail attack against you.
Okay.
And hit you.
Okay. I will cast shield. My AC is now 24. Does it still hit?
It does still hit
Yikes.
Yikes.
for 18 bludgeoning damage.
I warned you.
Does that count as an attack? Oh wait, never mind. I don't have.
You've already
anything
used your
anyway.
reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah, you better use it, boy. It is your turn now, though.
Oh, guess we just got it back though. But I'm gonna stand up, start swinging. Blat blat. God damn it. Blat.
21 hits.
Yeah. Yeah. Aw,
22 hits.
22. Let me roll it again.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna.
That's it.
Latham.
Latham doesn't understand what Phil was trying to communicate. And also, I don't know if you used his name or not.
He did.
Oh, okay. Well, Latham still doesn't understand what you're trying to communicate. And he's a little focused right now, so he's just going to attack the dragon again.
Oh shit.
Big
Hey, that's good,
damage.
baby. That's a big damn, big damn.
Bro, I'm still that fucking
know you
smite,
have to,
boy.
bro.
So really,
You have
make
to.
another,
You have to.
I don't think he has another one.
Smite because the only other one I have is 2d8 instead of 3d8, and I'm out of level 1 slots.
And
Just 1 sec. Sorry.
So just roll 68.
Go maximum power.
Like, take the thing off, and then just roll the damage, and then roll 68.
Big damn.
big dick.
Is it bloodied yet?
Yeah, it's he's hurting big time.
Is that 50 damage or am I dumb?
That's
40?
40 damage.
Means 40.
26.
Another hit.
Holy shit.
That's almost 50 between the two attacks.
Yeah, he's almost 50 between these two.
Bleed! Bleed for your sins!
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all he's got.
I need everybody this time to make a wisdom saving throw.
Dean, you get +2.
Mizora.
As the dragon uses its frightful presence to strike the
Gets
fear.
scared.
Hey, let's get it.
Yeah! Jerem's gonna be the only one that succeeds it, and he's gonna actually make me write a song about him.
Wisdom, you said?
That ain't
Wisdom
it.
saving
Wisdom.
throw. With the aura, I might have done it. Maybe.
I'm to see the frightened condition go out,
God
boys.
damn, your guys' rolls tonight are pretty top notch. No, Miney's the only one to fail.
Ooh.
Yeah, that means I get my turn.
It's not your turn.
I will have it though, maybe, hopefully, if I don't die instantly.
Is there a way to get unfrightened, or is not that not a thing?
For you, you can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
Gotcha.
He then turns to Phil and attempts to bite you, Phil.
Eat
All
him!
right,
Yeah, bite his ass. But I'm
Eat
gonna
him!
flat him.
24.
Well, he
You
misses.
guys ever? Oh, thank God. I was about to ask you. You guys remember that early episode of Attack on Titan?
Yeah. You're Aaron's mom.
You technically have disadvantage list, but the 15
Oh yeah, but
doesn't
it's
hit,
misses anyway.
so-
I think yeah.
Yeah. He then makes a claw attack against Phil.
Damn, he hates Phil. Even though Latham crit his dick off.
And then he's going to take his last claw attack against Dane. Holy shit, you guys, dude, you're so fucking lucky. Every session it's the other way, and the one time it's like a big boss battle. That's okay. I fucked you guys up on the last one anyway. I rolled, just so you know, I rolled a 5, a 3, and then a natural 1.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
So yeah, just so you know. Okay, well that is all he can do. Ask.
Oof. I'm torn on what I should do here. One sec, I have so many buffs that I have to consider doing, you know? For sure though, I will definitely cast a spell.
Jesus.
Cancel-
Jesus, my guy.
Yeah,
Wall of text.
I'm
Quit
in
licking
Plus.
textbooks, man.
I broke my brain. Not Phantasmal Force. I'd be doing Hypnotic Pattern. That's also a Wisdom save.
That's a 30-foot cube.
Oh, and then yeah, but the range is 100. Oh wait, is it? Fuck.
But it's a 30-foot
Yeah.
cube. I mean, if you want to hit your whole party with it, I'm cool with it. But
Can't you just like
Actually-
put it on the dragon? Because the dragon is like, how tall is the dragon? I guess I don't know.
that's not how it works.
Okay, fair.
I couldn't. No, you know, I don't want to hit any of these people directly. That would be a terrible idea.
Kill Phil.
If I killed Phil, like that would be terrible.
You technically could just move it 1 square under and it'll hit him, right? Without hitting Latham.
No, I definitely would hit them. Let me see.
You see green where it hits the corner, his bottom right corner, while hitting Latham or Durham.
Well, I'm definitely going to do Mantle of Inspiration. So everyone around the dragon except for Germ gets 8 temp HP. And can move if they want to.
Wait, everyone but Germ?
Yes, everyone but Germ can move if they want to.
That has a reaction.
And we
It
get
has
how
a
much temp HP? 8?
Yes, 8.
So, man, I don't think that's going to save me. It might save everybody else. I appreciate it. I'm not going to move, though.
I'm,
yeah,
I'm
we can
good.
actually planted
I'm not
here.
gonna. I think I'm gonna just actually upcast Dissonant Whispers. Fuck me. I think that would be the best I could do. here.
Is that a wisdom save?
Also a
is-
wisdom save?
C15.
Saves.
It's like I'm rolling
Half-
at definite
Half
odds.
damage.
Half, right?
Nine.
Yep.
Yeah.
So no.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys begged me.
Yeah, that's my turn.
At the end of your turn, he makes a tail attack. Question is, does he keep trying to hit Phil? I think he's
Dragons
gonna
are
make it
smart.
against. Well, you say that. He's gonna hit against. Yeah, he's gonna hit against Phil. He's gonna try again.
This dumb motherfucker. How dare he?
Well, he missed, so don't you worry. All right, Dane.
Me swing the
That,
sword.
that's a hit. And you slay the dragon.
That's it.
He's-
I turn around and look around the corner and ask.
I'm definitely peeking.
That's it.
I
he
just
says.
give him a thumbs up.
Start writing down notes immediately.
Do we see this guy?
Yes, they're peeking through the window, like the door there, like watching all of this happen.
Oh god.
There's a bunch of big ass giants watching us kill this dragon.
Pretty much.
Latham, hardly containing his joy. Are we still on the initiative track? Is that intentional on your part?
No.
Jump out. Back to the fucking. Back to it. Just get in there.
He'll just shout over at one of the giants, like, "Any problems with this? Like, be cool."
Phil drinks a potion of healing.
I drink a healing potion.
Dane also
Maybe we'll
drinks
practice
a potion of
giant.
healing.
Yeah, take my potion of healing too. I'll give my mine.
Phil
Germ-
drinks 2 potions of healing.
Germ will jump on top or climb on top of the corpse and pretend to ride it like a horse.
Germ, stop scurrying.
From there, get down. Oh my god.
Woo!
Listen,
Dragon Slayer!
We need to go secure the horde.
Dragon
Oh,
Slayer!
I don't
These
know
giants
there's
are gonna-
anybody that's gonna contest us. for this
Boys,
horde.
we're
These giants
rich!
are gonna want this horde. There's lots of ogres up there.
We're rich!
We gotta get the horde.
I think it's more important we figure out how we're gonna stop this castle because I was under the impression that Dragon was controlling it.
We're
Latham
rich.
is in a conversation with this giant, assuming the giant is coming over to talk to him. It's just Germ is screaming over Latham because Germ has the emotional.
Like, what are we
I don't-
crashing right now?
I don't want to keep screaming, but Germ just continues screaming and excitement for all the riches that are downstairs.
What do you ask the giants?
Well, if they're coming over to talk, then Latham will let them speak first, right? It was just
Okay,
if they just
sure.
continued sitting there in silence watching. Latham was going to eventually, after the immediate commotion died down, be like, "Yo, what's going on?" You know.
No, they immediately come out and basically, what is going on? Why are the cult what would it be? Why are the cultists betraying the dragon?
We are not cultists. Are they speaking in giant?
Yes.
Then yeah, I speak in giant.
So
Need to get
you
we
are
gotta
the
get fuck back. Ask, we gotta get back.
so you are the intruders that we suspected from earlier,
Yeah.
rampaging around this castle.
Yes, that is correct.
Blagothkus should have words with you.
I think I would be happy to speak with him. Or her. Did I know the gender?
Him?
With them, I suppose. I'll use the gender neutral.
Then follow us. and they begin walking towards the steps.
Yeah, Latham will follow dutifully.
Yo, what about
These
that
steps
guy?
go down. These steps go down, right?
Do you want
Down and up.
Ask, let's go. Let's go, Ask. Let's go.
You going down or up?
Phil's going down.
Going down. We're rich, my friend.
Indeed.
as he walks by Dane, assuming the giants are walking by? I don't know if Dane is just like standing there, sort of like paralyzed or whatever. But Latham is going to mouth to whoever he walks by, "Run! Hide! Shrug!"
What?
Unless the giants are seeming to imply that they want all of us to come with them. You know, I don't know if they stop.
No, not really. I mean, they're mostly just talking to you because you're speaking their language.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, they basically walk upstairs, so I don't know who's. I mean, you're obviously following them. I don't know where Dane, Germ, or Miney are going.
I think I will follow.
Germ's 100% going downstairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow Latham.
Dane?
I need someone in his corner.
We'll follow Latham.
Okay.
So if you don't mind me asking, what was your guys' relationship with the cultists and dragon?
You should
Wait,
talk to
asking the giant?
Blagothkas.
Oh.
Gotcha.
He can explain everything and decide what to do with you. Okay. So we're going to do this just to keep things simple. I'm just going to kind of put people on the board just so you guys can kind of just see. But this is the downstairs area. Everyone else is going upstairs.
Should have gone for the money pile.
Yeah, like now you're just going for a thing that's gonna like kill you.
Yep.
You guys walk downstairs. There's a dragon on the ceiling still.
It's just its brother.
That was my illusion.
It's just a second dragon.
So all right, so we're gonna you guys the two stone giants bring you guys up to the upper level. And then bring you basically all the way around to the backside, kind of like where you guys were climbing up that narrow staircase or whatever. There's a tower on that side. And they lead you into this tower. It's a 70-foot tower with no windows. On the ground level, as you enter, there is a silver chime attached to the inside of the door that rings whenever it's opened. And there's a staircase that hugs the interior wall of the chamber, leading up to a landing with a door. And they basically proceed to walk up the stairs with you guys following them. This ground level floor has sturdy wood carved furnishings of giant proportions, including a table surrounded by 4 chairs. The walls are sculpted with ice murals depicting an army of hill, frost, fire, stone, and cloud giants. There are 4 ogres hanging out in this room, guarding it. And they wear fancy plumed helmets, as opposed to all the other ogres who do not have helmets. But the giants lead you to the upper floor of this tower. The walls of this upper floor are sculpted with icy murals depicting cloud giants riding giant birds. An enormous bed with a headboard of ice sculpted to resemble clouds dominates the room. Bear furs are heaped upon the bed, and 2 large wooden chests rest at the bed's foot. And before you, in front of the bed, is a blue-skinned giant sitting on the floor with his legs crossed. while two ogres comb his snowy white hair. And his hulking morning star leans against the bed just within arm's reach.
That's so fucking picture. That's not
Oh,
what I
boy.
was expecting.
He looks intimidating.
And as you guys approach Blagothkus, we are going to cut to those of you running down the stairs. And I'm assuming Scrooge McDucking.
Life is like a
100.
hurricane here in Duckburg. We jumping in that shit, dude.
Well, it's remember it's underneath a sheet of ice, so you're not jumping anywhere without breaking your neck.
Oh, damn.
But let me see here. All tunnels seem to lead to a central core, a glittering cavern of ice with jagged walls and icicles the size of stalactites. This grand vault is split into two levels, an egg-shaped upper level with a sheer ledge overlooking a sunken level 30 feet below, where a massive pile of treasure rests beneath an icy glaze. Actually not clinging to the ceiling. So yeah. So it's about that tunnel you're in pretty much leads you straight down to the bottom, but right here is where there's like a 30-foot wall up to like another level. And yeah, the floor of the cavern is carpeted in gold, silver, copper, and jewels, all sealed under a sheet of ice. Dozens of old human skulls and bones are also frozen in the ice.
How thick is this ice?
You could probably melt it with some fire spells relatively quickly, or you could kind of go the long way and just use like a bonfire or something. But that it could take hours.
Germ will be on top of it, chipping away with a crowbar. See, humming ass songs.
Listen, Jerm. You guys identify the best spots, and I'll set to work. Just we'll drill through it a bit at a time if we have to.
Oh yeah. All right. Time for my my keen eye.
What is anyone looking for anything specific?
I mean, if there's anything on top to look for, I mean, I guess we'd start
Think
there.
what-
But
Stuff that isn't just money. Yes.
Definitely gemstones.
All right,
I don't even care about that. Just stuff that isn't fucking money.
let's have you roll perception.
It's always perception.
all of us.
Anyone who's looking for anything specific, yes.
I mean, can I get advantage if I'm helping Germ? Or if Germ is helping me? Because I think we're doing the same thing.
Yeah, I would do the same thing. Anything that's not coin, like anything that looks cool, I guess.
I don't know what's
Well, I mean, the coins are obvious. Trust me.
Right.
It's I'm mostly asking because Ask was specifically saying gemstones, right? So, and Phil's specifically looking for things that aren't money, basically.
In my imagination, money is gemstones, art objects, things that trade for money.
I'm with you.
He's looking for artifacts, powerful things, anything cool that might be in a hoard that's not money.
I forget that they collect cool magic items too. Fuck.
That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna look for magic items, but
So yeah. So Phil, you and mind you, this is what I'm about to say does not imply that's all there is in this hoard, but very quickly and initially, you were able to see a potion and a set of leather armor under the ice.
Okay. I will bust out the leather armor first. I'll set to work with fire bolting every 6 seconds. Short blasts of fire.
And Ask and Germ, between the both of you, you guys spot a few small blue sapphires that seem to stand out more than, well, actually, not even more. It's like those are the gemstones. Ooh.
You know what?
Yes.
I feel like we're gonna be here for a little while.
Right. No, I know.
Bill
I
has
know I'm
sat. He will ritually cast detect magic to aid in the search,
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
but he's gonna like sit on top of that armor. This is mine, he says.
Okay. Yeah. So German Ask, between your perception rolls, you can spot hidden amongst the coinage, small blue sapphires.
We'll start hacking away with my crowbar.
Can I
It's gonna take
Can
you
I
a
go-
while.
I assume Ask is doing something too, but
Yeah, I'm shipping in.
Can you
But
do
I'm
what?
gonna- Can I give bardic inspiration to Philerin? Because I'm gonna give him words of splendor and how he's gonna own that apartment down in Neverwinter.
Okay. Sure.
As you know, it's you get a D8.
Here's the thing. So I think the perception roll works in the immediate, but detect magic is gonna let him just probe this shit.
Right.
Yeah, but I think that's going to be beneficial. You never know, and also you can hold it just in case anyone runs up and tries to kill us in 10 minutes.
So it will go away at the end of my detect magic cast.
Oh shit! Will it?
Mm-hmm. Detect
Yeah,
magic
don't-
ritual
yeah.
cast takes 10 minutes.
Inspired.
You did yours first, so you know what? I'll take my failure on purpose.
Happy birthday.
All right. So while those guys are all ritually casting magic and hacking away and firing away at the ice, we're gonna cut back to Blagothgus.
Life is like a hurricane. in the bird-
And mind you, this is all in giant. But the stone giants say to Blagothgus, here are the small folk that have seemingly intruded upon the castle that we reported on earlier. And Blagothgus will simply say, trouble amongst the small folk, it seems. Well, I hear you're causing trouble for the cult. What is it that you want? If you are not them.
I mean, I'll be frank. We came aboard to. This isn't giant back for what it's worth. So.
Oh, I should also. I don't know why I'm like so focused on the other bit. They obviously will also be like, oh yeah, they also murdered the dragon.
Right. Yeah. I was about to say like they said that right.
Yeah. And Blagothgus will actually, when they say that, he will kind of like put his hand up, and the ogres will like stop, like, I want to say
Combing his
break,
hair.
but not break, combing his hair, and he'll kind of turn to you all and say, "Now
Yo.
that is interesting.
Does
Who
he
are
seem
you?"
displeased? Does he seem displeased?
Roll insight. He does not at all seem displeased. He seems genuinely curious.
Okay. Well, genuinely back, Lathan will say. So we have been on a quest for the past 5 months, 4 months. How long has it been? He'll say that. He'll say that in common for a moment. He'll say 4 or 5 months? Question mark. We've been on a quest for the past 4 or 5 months, switching back to giant. Tracking part of the horde that we believe ended up on this castle from, just some inconsequential village that was looted. And our individual goals are varied, but our main objective as a group was to seek retribution against the cult for what they did, and to just investigate their actions in general and just try to learn more about them, because we believe that they pose a threat to the safety of the greater realm.
Pause 1 second. Sorry, I'm getting a work message real quick that is confusing. So, sorry, 1 second.
I'm gonna workshop this with you real quick, Yumako. This is a giant.
Correct.
Your character would probably know that most of these things are unfailingly evil.
Oh, are they? I didn't know that, actually.
They enslaved my people. We went over this.
Okay, I forgot then. My bad.
Is
I mean,
not
at the moment, it's kind of like we did our fucking job.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
That is useful to know, though. Are they evil in a... Would Latham know that they're evil in a actively vindictive against people, or just in a they pursue their own interests and put their own goals first?
yes.
Okay, so they torture bunnies for fun.
Not
Yes, but not
yeah.
all of them.
They'll like, read. Do they read people in 5e?
Are Goliaths in the ordning?
I don't think so.
Goliaths are in the ordning. You might know what that is. If they're not.
The ordning?
The ordning.
The ordning. Goliaths are considered a part of the ordning. So you would probably know, well, it depends on when you left your giant tribe.
I wrote it down. 1 sec. I think it was like 6
How old you? You were very young.
Right.
Okay.
Child. Yeah, Lathan's perspective at the moment is mostly like, obviously he's going to try to get everyone out alive. That's his main priority. Second priority is get out alive with loot.
Where are they in the ordning? Where are you seeing that?
Third priority.
That might not be a canon reference.
Ordning.
Ordning.
The hordening? For the
Ordning.
For the horde.
Oh no, this might be some weird. This might be non-canon shit.
Furbolgs are in the ordning.
This is linked from races of Faerun. So
I'll look at the wiki article for the ordning.
He did the reason he left, and the age doesn't matter as much as the reason. The reason he left is because he was born with a birth defect. So he's like, I'm not going to be able to keep up in society. So at the very least, he was old enough to understand that sort of basic Goliath subtlety, but how that applies to giants, I don't know, you know.
Don't look too far if you're planning on playing Storm King's Thunder.
Welcome back, Roland. Lestatt AFK.
Okay.
He's handling a work issue, it sounded like.
So all we gotta do is light this shit up and we win.
How do you intend to get it to the ground? Latham asks from 4 stories up or whatever, 400 stories up maybe.
Just gotta keep digging.
I'm just gonna fly the castle into the ground.
Yeah, if you dig far enough, then you just fall at the bottom.
Exactly. If I keep digging, maybe I'll get back down on Earth.
Ask is in denial that we're in the sky.
Yeah, it's no, we're not flying. Castles can't fucking fly. What do you think this is? Some sort of fairy tale?
Yeah, this is some sort of fairy tale. Ask doesn't have any familiarity with those for sure.
Absolutely.
I'm pretty sure in Races of Faerun, 3.5 Goliath are considered in the ordning. Also, Furbolgs in 3.5 are not cow people. They're actually the most like handsome of all the giants. They look like Scottish people, but giant.
Okay, so Latham would understand that he's the bottom of the totem pole in this social circumstance. Is that what you're trying to say?
I think they're above ogres.
You're actually above all other kinds of not giant kin.
Oh shit.
But not real giants. Not any real giants.
That's pretty funny. Yeah, that's not something I knew at all. That's pretty cool.
So
If this guy is a racist.
So nothing
that
happened.
might not.
If this guy is a racist, which he may not be.
5 minutes we didn't see.
He probably is.
Nothing happened since I've been gone.
Latham started to talk to Blagothicus about what was going on. Lestatt, the mask goes over your nose. He was starting to talk to the giant about what was going on. Like why
wear his chin diaper.
Like just the whole overarching deal.
Wear his chin diaper however he wants.
Hmm?
He'll wear his chin diaper however he wants.
Chin diaper.
Is that broadcasting video somewhere?
Yeah, I'd roll 20. You have it disabled probably.
Mine's always turn off the video. I don't know why.
You can go enable it. It's pretty easy. It's in the little.
No, it's enabled, but then like after a few minutes, it just turns off.
Oh, that's weird. I think we need to mandate face cams for D&D for roll 20.
But I'll look y'all people see me and I'll look ugly, so can't do that.
Man, you ever
have a face cam.
about
See
it?
me, bro.
It was just FaceTime, bro.
I like the idea of getting on your phone for roll 20 just so you can put your face in there.
That app that turns your phone into a webcam takes too much battery. I'm not
There's-
interested.
There's an app that does that. Oh, I mean, it's kind of redundant. It probably totally is.
What, you
that.
can't plug your phone into the computer and have a charge?
Bruh, you know how many fucking USB ports I got right now? None.
It's free.
Okay,
They're
so
all
plug it
broken.
into the wall, then charge it from the wall.
I don't.
That's a lot of effort, though.
Yeah, speaking of
It also implies that I have a wall plug anywhere near my computer and not
God.
just one because some guy put it in himself.
this might be a dumb question, but what percentile luck was that versus the dragon? I'm just trying to calibrate how hard it was supposed to be versus how hard it was.
I mean, with you,
Paladin
I
percent-
didn't even use any of my fucking features yet. I was
I
going
mean-
to.
I had no reads, and A second wind is my only resource.
I mean, with you there, probably was gonna just be pretty easy.
I was fully juiced and ready to go. I was gonna action surge and pop all my dice.
Other than Dissonant Whispers and actually not even Phantasmal Force. Other than Dissonant Whispers, every other fucking spell I have is either to heal somebody or it's a Wisdom save. So I couldn't have done shit that game except for keep people alive.
Right.
It was Paladin crit his smite out of 100.
Yeah, that was the
Yeah.
So it was the 95th.
You
Yeah.
know, but like if any of those attacks had hit, we probably would have all died. Like
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
on death's door, right?
Yeah, you were on Death's Door.
If he had two tapped lists, even lists probably would have went down.
Right.
Assuming the average damage is somewhere around 18 to 20, right?
yeah.
And I was clearly almost one shot.
Yeah, he almost. If I didn't make my save, I would be like just slightly better than Ask.
Right.
Let's put it this way: if it went 2 more rounds, probably it would have recharged its breath weapon. Or if it had won initiative and got its breath weapon on all of us,
Right. Us winning initiative was really, really important.
yes. And unlikely, to be honest with you. Against a dragon, I believe it's unlikely.
Right. Well, it's
Yeah.
likely that some of us will win, but it's not likely that all of us win like we did. Right. We had like what?
I mean,
4?
it's likely that one of us wins. Yes, the rest of us, I think, are at a disadvantage.
Right. I think so.
The only way I could have seen that going okay if we didn't all win initiative was if I could get a Mantle of Inspiration off before it acted.
Right. That would have been
Even
good.
then, like, okay, so
I mean, that
Phil
puts us
starts
in
to-
the position. That puts us. In the
I'm
position
pretty
where-
sure I absorbed elements of Fireball and it still knocked me out, right? Dragon Breath Weapon is better than a Fireball versus Con.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like with Mantle of Inspiration, it's not for the HP. That's to get the movement away so we don't all get hit
Right.
with a breath weapon. I feel like that would have kept us in the same position, at least roughly.
Yeah, yeah. Also, Liz being a power gamer helps a lot.
Yeah.
Hitting with Sentinel was clutch.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I have no idea what would have happened if the dragon had flown.
Oh, we would have lost.
Cool.
Everything that happened there needed to happen
Yeah.
exactly when it did. Like that's something that can't be stressed enough.
So what were our odds then, if you guys had to guess going into the fight, to have at least one person out of 6 survive and kill the dragon?
Probably at least 1 in 1,000.
It was a huge dragon, right? So I haven't looked in a long time at dragon stats, but that means it was probably adults are large.
Was it an ancient?
No,
I
I
think-
don't know. Maybe adults are huge.
Yeah, I can't remember. I think it was an adult, is what we got told.
Yeah, if it was an adult, that's probably in our power range. But like
We were empty.
one or the other is no. What I'm saying is like our state, like if it was an adult, our odds we should have probably had people go down.
Gotcha.
Whether we all go down and it depends. It just depends because like I would say it's in the same range as like maybe Strahd.
You think that was like Strahd level?
Yeah, but it wasn't in its lair.
That's fair.
Yeah, fair.
Like
I
I
feel
think that Strahd is the equivalent of an adult dragon. He was in his lair. That one was not.
We were also a level higher versus Strahd.
Good point.
And we had
Are we?
maybe
Oh yeah, we were.
versus Strahd. Maybe you're accounting for like magic weapons and stuff too, because we didn't have any of that in this one.
My sword is magically.
Talking
low.
about like
Wasn't
the idea of CR in general is a rough guesstimator.
Right.
If you take that dragon versus us, and it's off the ground, we just get decimated. We absolutely
We got
just
nothing.
die.
got a hand axe and a javelin.
We hide under some place with a roof over our head that can't be destroyed. And if it can't be destroyed, we die.
Yes, that's what it sounds like. What fucking roof can't be destroyed?
Right, exactly.
Roof.
Well, I wonder if how. Maybe this is just naivety, but maybe I wonder how easy it would have been for the dragon to
Punch through.
its roofs.
I would love to see like this dragon have spitefully like tore apart this castle,
That would have been pretty cool.
and then it
I
crashed.
think that we would be that we're slightly at an advantage in that situation because this castle is meant for giants. It's kind of on scale to not just get shit fucked by a dragon, right?
The issue is it's probably so tall that even in rooms, let's say that we have an indestructible room, it can still just fly like 20 feet in the air, and it's the same damn problem.
Yeah,
It is true.
it wilds me out that a gargantuan creature is only one more square big.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not. The scaling gets kind of wonky.
But also, like, I know that an ancient red dragon, I know its CR is like above 20, right? Like, so that one definitely wasn't an ancient one.
Right.
Because those are a gargantuan, and I'm pretty sure their CR is like a level 20 party is supposed to fight it.
To be fair, we're also 6-manning this while we 5-man Strahd.
Yeah. The action economy does help.
I mean, if he would have attacked if he would have hit those like at least 2 of those 3 attacks that y'all missed, man, we'd probably be in worse shape.
Yeah.
I think we'd be alive.
The problem is that Latham has like.
Well, Latham's fucking 50 damage in one turn fucking really helped.
Oh yeah, if that didn't happen, at least one of us would be down.
Right. Yeah, I think if our odds of living are pretty decent, assuming Latham doesn't just get passively cleaved down. And it sounds like there's lots of ways for that to happen, so I was lucky it didn't. But I mean, Latham can soak a lot of attacks with fucking Goliath shit and Paladin shit.
Yeah, but you didn't get hit at all.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm saying it probably wasn't actually that close to a TPK.
He's going for the weak people. You have the 18 AC and
Right.
fill with 10 hit points, wherever the fuck it was.
And also would have been way different if Phil had fucking spells, you know?
Yeah.
That'd be interesting.
Really, all I can do single target is increase my damage by a fair amount, but like a lot of things. So it's a real gamble for not to invoke like a us versus him type thing, but we'll just say creatures. It's a real gamble for creatures to attack Phil. He's got that burst AC of 24, but if they hit, then they take him out, right? Like that's the
Right. It's high variance to go for Phil.
right, and a lot of things do,
Right.
and that's okay. That's the position that I'm happy to put myself in with this character. So it works. It's worked for us, but like there have been fights where I just wound up on the floor.
Right, like immediately. Like last fight.
Yep. That wasn't even a variance issue. That was just me picking a fight and getting my shit stomped.
Right.
And being way close to death.
I do like the idea that Ask, Phil, and Germ were all like, "Fuck yeah, we'll leave like the consequences to other people. Let's go downstairs. Let's go Scrooge McDuck it." I like that.
Well, I don't see. So either way, right? If we have to fight the giants and lose, then we didn't secure it. But if you make peace with them, this is probably the chance that we get to loot it.
Right, to get anything you can. I don't think it was I just think it was interesting, like funny.
Yeah.
Eyes light up with money bags and all that, or money dollar signs.
I mean, yeah.
It also kind of fucks us though, because if we make peace with them, we can't then kill them and steal the whole thing,
Why not?
because that's evil.
What?
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 Well, I mean,
Not evil, an evil being, is it?
well, I mean,
What?
if we make peace with them and we try, and we even suggest it, I'm pretty sure Latham would be like, no, you know.
Well, the reason, if they're evil, like let's pretend that they're capital E evil, and everyone agrees on this, right?
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If they agree not to kill us right now, conditionally on keeping the dragon's horde, for us to break that agreement of peace would be purely greed driven, and that's evil.
What if they're bad things though?
I think
Right, but we entered into a contract with them.
chaotic. It would certainly be chaotic. I don't know if it's evil though, actually.
I don't.
Evil to
I
kill
mean,
evil things deceptively.
uh,
For what it's worth, Latham wouldn't want to because he's risk averse, right?
I mean, I don't know that killing these giants would be that much of a problem. Maybe right now it would be.
Right. Well, yeah. No, he's certainly looking at it like right now. I am just like we are prostrating ourselves, basically.
And dealing with the ogres alone would be a mess. But I think that Phil would consider that an evil act to murder someone, regardless of their alignment. After making a deal with them, that seems pretty evil to him.
But if you do it without talking to them first, that only makes it acceptable.
Yeah, sure. I'm here. We killed a dragon. It's our
I
horde.
mean,
That's fair. I mean, I get. Yeah. I mean, if that's Phil's morality, then
to me,
right.
it's the opposite, right? If I'm robbing a bad person, but they think they have all the intents with cooperating with me, right? I'll get the deed to their house before I fill their drink with poison. Nothing wrong with that. Especially if this is a terrible, terrible person.
It depends a bit on what your intent is with the stuff too, right? Like for Phil, it may very well be evil because Phil is doing it out of the sin of greed or whatever, right?
Well, I mean, we don't know that this loot is the loot, right?
Right. Yeah. I mean, mentally,
I don't think that this loot is the loot.
all loot is lumped in under the same.
Well, we know for sure it's not the loot, right? Because the loot was still at the camp that we left at.
Right. We know that it's not greenest loot, but
Not all of it, right?
No, we killed
all of it.
all of the greenest loot is at that warehouse because we killed the people that were going to come grab it, right?
Phil blew it up.
Yeah, you're right.
But Latham is making the assumption, not the assumption. We know.
Well, no, there was loot at the castle being moved, though. So, like, there still is people's loot somewhere.
Right, exactly. Yes, that is correct. It may very well, and almost certainly is, Latham is assuming, included in this horde.
I'm just saying
I didn't
the
think about
green,
that.
the greenest loot. There's maybe a couple pieces here, but very little. I think.
Right. And ultimately, the greenest loot isn't the point anymore, right? It's more the idea that loot is being taken from places compared to specifically greenists. Like, Lathan would object to taking any loot if it came from, like, this source, if it was framed in that way. Because Lathan
Well,
is
shit, you think the magic items and shit like are part of the loot stolen from a bunch of common people around the realms?
Well, no.
Plus, two great
It's
swords.
a reasonable case, and you can say, hey, we're going to take this magic sword or whatever, and we're going to put it to good use. Like, Lathan will absolutely frame that in a positive way to himself, you know? That sounds like a good thing. Lestatt, welcome back.
Here's the thing. I don't think I would be weirded out about stealing all this shit, even if I knew where it came from. Because, like,
Well,
they
if you're
didn't
not
have-
a good guy, then that's fine.
I mean, obviously I wouldn't take it all, but I don't think it's an evil thing to take it. You take it's
Right,
your
but to take it for us is not a good thing because we know it's been stolen from people.
Right. I absolutely agree. It's not a capital G good act under almost
Like these people did not go to their day job and earn this gold. They took it from innocent people.
yeah, and then you
If
take
the
it from
giant-
there. Is that
I
evil?
think if the giant makes an agreement with Lathan, like, well, we'll agree to not kill you where you sit if you guys just shut the fuck up for the rest of the journey, and when we get to the destination, you hop off peacefully. And Lathan accepts that agreement because he'd be pretty amenable to that right now, right? And then the opportunity presented itself to not do that, and we had reason to think these giants were evil, which it sounds like we do, then I don't even think that's evil. It's chaotic. So Lathan might not do it because it's chaotic, not because it's evil. It's not. Evil and chaotic are very, very different.
I'm gonna butt in here and say that I'm back,
Welcome
and
back.
I'm
Welcome
really sorry about that
Hello.
extended break.
Oh, you're fine.
We're arguing D&D morality right now with Ogre.
It sounds that
Ogre
way.
thinks that stealing from an evil creature is an evil act.
That what?
Oh, no,
Oh,
no,
dealing with an
specifically-
evil creature?
No.
I'm
It's not that. It's taking from an evil creature who you have made peace with.
right.
Specifically,
Yeah.
the breaking of that peace for the purpose of greed is evil.
Right. I was scarecrowing?
Gaslighting?
Strumming.
Raw manning.
Straw manning, thank you.
I still think it's not.
Putting that
You're just objectively wrong.
No,
Yes.
no.
Yes.
No, you're just saying that I'm objectively wrong because you think you're right.
No, it's because I have a concrete understanding of D&D morality, and I think that you're just
No,
wrong.
no, no.
I'm not talking alignmentless, I'm talking literal, and I think you're wrong for believing that.
right.
What are you talking about?
You
Literal.
can fuck over literal evil people and it not be evil.
Sure. But if you do it only for greed, it doesn't matter. It is evil. If you act out of greed, you are being evil.
What about just screwing over the people for the sake of them being evil?
That might just be evil too.
Are you prepared to continue with that?
I thought you said greed isn't necessarily inherently evil.
Pure greed is evil.
Okay, so Germ isn't
I
evil.
think it depends.
is what you're asserting. Capital E evil, no ifs, ands, or buts.
Neutral evil was for the longest time the greed alignment. Like greed is classically viewed as a sin. It is evil. But a greedy person doesn't have to be evil. Everybody has flaws.
Where, do you remember where we were in the conversation? With that?
No, everything happened as you were talking to him, so you were pretty much gonna have to go all the way back to him or to you, whatever the first things you were saying to him were.
Okay.
I'm ready. If you remember what you said.
I
All
remember.
you mateys.
I don't remember how I said it because I was saying in character, and I'm just going to say what I said. I basically communicated as straightforwardly as possible, like, "Hey, we've been on like a trip for the past 4 or 5 months to go basically track down this loot, and we ended up here, and we didn't expect there to be giants here, but we came here to kill the cultists and the dragon for retribution for Greenest because that was like that's our MO, right?" And also, I think
Okay.
members like kind of want some of that treasure.
You told the giant about the treasure? And our
Yeah.
aim to get it?
He would say the dragon's hoard. He would refer to it because he knows it's going to be a sticking point. He's not going to hide like that part of the negotiation, if it's a negotiation at all.
Interesting choice, my friend.
So you have slain the dragon, and you have destroyed Resmir
Yes.
and the cultists aboard my castle.
There was one cultist that got away. He wore red wizard robes. I forget their names. I'm so sorry. I make the assumption on the name and I say the name. I forget. Let me scroll up. God damn it.
Rathmodar.
It's Rathmodar.
Rathmodar, thank you. For what it's worth, Latham's stuff is at his side. He's currently sitting crisscrossed like the giant is. He is sitting up respectfully and speaking in giant, except unless he's like asking his companions to corroborate information for a moment.
Dane.
Mine's here too, I think.
All right.
Yeah, mine
Yeah.
is there too.
Yeah.
You small folk can be quite surprising when you need to be.
Need to, Latham says, raising an eyebrow.
Well, the the cultists and I had a uneasy alliance. But with them out of the picture, then they do not require my castle any longer. Which means I can do with it what I want. So I believe we will be going north.
If you don't mind asking, sir, where are we now?
Somewhere in the east. No. I mean, you guys are not even a day's travel away from Parnast, so. He will say what he will say is that we are traveling south. But we shall reverse course and go north. Is there some place that you would like us to drop you off at?
Can you open the world map really quick? Sorry.
Sure.
Because I don't memorize these places.
We don't know where we are.
Right.
You guys, well, yeah,
that-
I mean, yeah, you know you're in Parnast, but you probably don't know exactly where that's at on a map.
Not
But,
a goddamn clue.
but you would know your geography to a certain extent, like the main cities and things.
Right.
Everything that's on the map, you essentially know about at this point.
Does Latham remember where Phil is from? I don't remember where Phil's from, but does Latham remember?
I would assume so.
Phil's not from a place that's on this map.
Oh, okay.
But you know but you studied in Silvermoon though, didn't you?
He's from Evermeet. He's from Elfland, not
Right.
Silvermoon.
I thought you were there at some point. I guess not.
Mm-mm.
All right, then never mind them.
I think
Well,
we just joked about it a lot. The place being named Silverman.
Right.
Latham will turn to Dane and Mine and be like, where do we want to get dropped off?
Well, we should probably report back to the orders.
What water deep an
So-
option?
Is water deep an option? He says switching to giant. If it's too far out of your way, I understand.
Or
He sits there.
Daggerford?
And, he sits there and thinks for a moment.
Daggerford.
Cumber?
Seeing as you've done the Giants a great service this day, even inadvertently, I can bring you as close to Waterdeep as I can. I fear, though, bringing this castle over Waterdeep may incite some negative reactions amongst the
I
small
understand
folk.
completely.
If you're thinking about it more, that's probably not a good idea to bring it to Waterdeep.
Right. Yeah, closest perfectly fine.
Then it is settled.
Regarding the dragon's hoard, I'm assuming that you will be taking full possession of it.
It is in my castle, is it not?
Aren't you? God damn it.
Correct. Latham makes it clear that that's not super satisfying to him, but he doesn't necessarily object.
I don't know how you make something clear without objecting, my dude.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know how you're doing that either.
You look down a little bit and you purse your lips a little bit and you're like, yep, sure.
This is an anime now.
Okay, so Ogre, the human in real life, doesn't know how to use body language. Got it. That's what I'm picking up from this.
Gabunga.
Bunga, dude.
I mean, he's not going to really have much more to say to you if you don't say anything really back to that.
Any rules while we're on board that we should pay attention to?
Just stay in the rooms that. Just stay in the other small folks' rooms.
Understood.
The journey may take a 10-day or so.
Reasonable to me.
But and then he will say, know that I am not with the cult, and that dragon's hoard will not be used for any of their sinister plans.
That is heartening to hear.
And then he will raise his hand again, and the two ogres will begin combing his hair.
Latham will. I don't know if this is the proper thing to do, but he will do whatever is respectful in the culture, right? Because he
Sure.
bow or to salute or whatever. Collect his things and begin walking out.
And the stone giants will follow suit behind you guys.
So what do you say, Latham?
How far do the stone giants follow us as we're talking? But Latham will start with like the unsensitive info, right? Like he won't start by strategizing or whatever.
I mean, they'll be, maybe 10, 15 feet behind you guys.
Right. It's just, do they follow us all the way back to our rooms?
I mean, pretty much. Like Yeah, like Bogothka said, just kind of mostly stick to those rooms. So they're going to be kind of walking you back to the staircase, down the stairs.
So about the horde.
The horde is the horde is not ours,
According to him.
Excuse me.
according to those giants.
Sorry,
What
what?
happens if it was? Because you saw where the others were headed, right?
I did. I don't think that that's going to cause an issue.
So do you think we should go get some too then?
I mean, I don't intend to, but I'm not going to stop you guys from going down.
Alrighty. I just don't want us to get kicked off of a flying castle for
I mean, to be
taking
clear,
the stuff.
we're touching down in Waterdeep or near Waterdeep in a 10-day, and
Because so then we're gonna be stuck here for 10 days with them.
their response to whose horde is it is it's my castle. So I mean, you can draw the conclusions from that you want to, but I'm not going to fuck with it.
So it's their castle. It's not their horde, is what I'm hearing.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm hearing.
Sure, that's
Dane.
exactly what you're hearing. And when I die because of your actions, so be it.
If
You're
he
the
was
guys
so
who are
scared
ran
of a dragon,
Fucking dragon.
but we killed the dragon that he was scared of, I ain't scared of him.
Do what you will. Latham, is the dragon corpse still in the main hall? In the main hall,
Yeah.
can I drag it inside?
I mean, I guess you probably could. It's going to take you a minute.
Yeah,
Hey,
Latham's
Dane.
Latham will
Dane.
set about his work to drag the dragon corpse into the cultist halls.
I'll say though, at moment, guys, aren't dragon, like skin and stuff, really valuable?
Yeah, no, like
Probably.
Scales and whatnot.
from
we
my
could-
perspective, we killed this.
Right, we
Yeah.
could probably harvest
Really
it.
needs this proof because I mean, like,
Given how we're gonna be in Waterdeep in 10 days, it gives us time to.
handle it.
Yes.
What's this, Monster Hunter all of a sudden?
Yes.
You know,
Yes.
You can probably stop the body from decomposing if you don't repose it.
We're in cold, like real cold.
Well, we're in an ice castle. He's an ice dragon.
I know how this works.
He's a lizard. He's colder to begin with. We should be fine.
Generally, it does last a
We
10 days.
should be fine.
If anything, we'll throw him down there with the horde.
Do
It's
those
just
giants
icy
stop
there.
from dragging that corpse in?
No.
Word. Latham will turn to Miney and Dane then and say, "You should fetch the others up here."
Fetch my
Assuming,
loot
assuming
here.
that we're not.
I will
here-
fetch a little bit more than just the guys,
Assuming
but
we're not
I'll be
here-
right back.
Sorry, assuming we're
Gold
not
cut,
in
damn.
shot with the giant, Latham will continue. Try not to take so much that it's noticeable, but I'm sure that they're not gonna. They don't know
No,
what.
fucking no, it's a fucking dragon horde. Also, it's all coming with us.
A house fortune isn't like
How on earth?
okay. Fucking horde.
Latham is like succumbing left and right on this shit, and he's just not going to speak up anymore.
His mother and his brother. Fucking horde.
Alright, let's
Alright.
get down there,
Bullshit.
boys.
Well, cut to the downstairs.
We're gonna be rich.
Life
Um,
is like a hurricane here in Iceberg. Hell yeah. We at it, boys.
So much money.
So your detect magic detects a potion, a long sword, a long bow, leather armor, and some bracers.
We gonna get all that.
Bracers, you
Okay.
saying?
Why does it gotta be longbow, bro?
What do you want from me?
Short bow.
Oh no.
Well, maybe someday.
Yeah, just get reincarnated. Easy
Like
clap.
a hurricane. Sorry. We gonna get all that.
Okay. I mean, you start blasting away with your firebolts.
I started blasting.
Germ and Ask are not making anywhere near as much headway as you are with your firebolts, though.
Listen, you guys
With
just
their
get
crowbars.
you guys just get whatever valuable stuff you guys can stuff in your pockets and wrench out of here. Platinum coins only, boys. We're doing it live. I'll work on the magic and it'll be fine.
Listen,
He gave away the loot.
listen. I got a flask of
Wait,
oil. Where do you want me to put
you
it
here
at?
now? Are you here now? Oh, just spread that shit all around, dude. What are you talking about? You got any more?
I have 1 flask of oil, so
Okay, do I have any flasks of oil? Thanks for reminding me.
I started
We're
rubbing
gonna
a
be
flask of
fucking
oil all
rich,
over the
dude.
place.
What am I getting there? Because I got oil for days.
I would say
have
you
flask
come down as Germ is starting and them are plastering the oil all around.
Oil? I got you. I got 6 bottles of oil.
He's giving away our fucking guy.
Just a thin layer all around, so that we can, not burn it down, because it's loot and we want it. But also,
The magic items will be fine.
From
It'll
oil.
be a quick filter for the magic items.
Do magic items burn? As I look towards Phil,
Nothing burns.
how does that work?
yeah.
Magic items burn? Shit, don't do it.
No, wait, no, they don't. No, magic items don't burn.
Magic
What am I
things.
talking about? Magic
break.
items don't burn. Magic items don't burn. These coins aren't gonna melt from a little bit of oil fire. Like, it'll be fine. Just a thin layer as wide as you can get it, and it'll surely help, soften it up.
Lantern fuel can't melt steel coins.
Exactly.
Dane's gonna start like hacking a little like cutoff trough at the end of the pile here to like try and keep the oil somewhat contained so it doesn't like get wasted by dripping down to this hole. Yeah.
Germ just starts pouring his flask of oil all over the place.
Phil waits until everybody gets clear, and then he starts blasting again.
Well, the oil and the fire spells make quick work, and you're able to, for the most part, get rid of the icy veil. It's not like it's like completely encased in ice, so to speak. It's just like, think of it as like a
Cool.
pond. You know what I mean? It's just got like an ice sheet over it, and then like if you were just dip a hole into it, you could kind of just get inside, so to speak. But yeah, it ignites and it melts.
All right, boys. So we started looting.
Dig in. Alright.
So I'm not quite sure how to do this, because I know how much is there, but it's so much. So, like, grabbing handfuls or until you literally can't carry anything more. I don't know.
I'm
what,
assuming
what the
Phil's
plan is.
pointing out magic items. I'm assuming we go
Yeah,
for those
yeah.
first.
I assume Phil just grabs all the magic items I just said.
Yeah, and I'll probably be encumbered after that. So, that's it for me.
Is that it for the discerning talk about the platinum?
Yeah, it echoed up the cave as we, platinum first. Anything else we'll deal with.
We don't have a bag of holding, do we?
We sure don't.
Wrong
But with enough
button.
coin, you can get a bag of holding. So Dane first discerningly picking out the platinum.
Platinum
So-
and gems. Gems are a multiplier of gold.
Gems are good.
So one thing you notice is that this mountain of money actually contains. You don't see any platinum pieces upon first inspection. However, once the ice melts and Germ and Ask start picking up those small blue sapphires, you guys find that those small blue sapphires are actually sitting like above and kind of buried under or on top of what is buried under gold, a chest. And when you pop open the chest, you see this chest contains nothing but these small blue sapphires and platinum pieces.
Grab the chest.
Dane, this chest over here. This chest.
I just hoist it.
Is the chest bursting at the seams already?
You could close it.
Okay, but we couldn't like. It's
It's
full
he-
of platinum already.
It's heavy though. Once I tell you how much platinum's in there,
Holy fuck!
Okay.
at least I think.
It
How much?
just
How
means
much?
he's gonna kill us.
It's what 100? No, is it 10 coins per pound?
I don't. How many platinum coins?
Well, it's-
weigh?
Wait.
Well, it's each coin weighs the same amount.
50 coins weigh a pound.
It's 50 coins per pound.
Yes.
Oh, okay, so never mind. It's not as much as I thought. I was thinking it was like 10 or something. I was like, this is gonna be heavy. Okay, well, I'm just gonna tell you how much is in the chest then, because between the lot, well, certainly between Latham himself can carry this. It's not that big a deal.
It's gonna be like 500 pounds of coins.
It's not that many,
800 platinum.
That's a
Okay.
lot.
but 800 platinum is a lot of money.
Okie dokie. We rich, boys.
15 pounds.
Whoever's writing that down with those small blue sapphires, make sure you write down it's part of this hoard, so that way I can reference it.
Who's gonna carry this stuff?
I'll grab
Carry
the chest, I
sapphires.
guess. You taking the sapphires out?
Yeah, those are mine.
Yeah, you grab the sapphires. I've got an 800 PP chest.
PP.
Wait, all those sapphires aren't yours. They're some of mine. I saw them too. You fuck.
Okay. I give you 10.
Is there? Can I shove like 20 gold where the sapphires were in the chest?
20 gold where?
In the chest to replace the sapphires he took out.
Wait,
Like-
wait,
to like-
wait. Do you know how much these sapphires are worth, roughly? I mean, they're small blue ones, right?
Wait, actually, I'll just leave my 10 sapphires in the chest. Doesn't make sense to take them out, really. Actually,
Listen, all of this is sort of superfluous. Never mind. I didn't say that. Don't think about it. Talk to you later. Okay, baby. Goodbye. Don't worry. Just pick up your shit. Get all your shit. Put it in a jar.
I think the chest is probably all he can like. I'm assuming it's like what lockbox size, like
Yeah.
3 by like 2 or something. So
Right. No, it's like a
Yeah.
big like chest,
Yeah.
you know?
So
Listen.
James just like
listen.
get that and get up.
No, Dane, listen. You take that up there, empty one of those barrels of food up there, and bring that down next.
The way you think.
Well, let's fill our pockets first.
Why fill our pockets when we can just fill a barrel?
Why not both?
I'll bring a barrel down with me next time too.
Wait, so Latham gave away our treasure? What?
You're saying that the giants are like, this is our castle and it's our money, so you guys are fucked or something. I don't know. You're speaking all that giant language or shit.
That translates into most of it's theirs.
I
I
mean,
ain't about it.
yeah. I mean, we killed the dragon.
He did say it was fine, so I think Latham said we could take whatever we want.
I don't think we should. We should definitely not make a huge dent in it so that they don't kill us. But
Listen, if we take a chest and a couple barrels full, look at this mountain.
yeah, this is pretty huge. I think if we just repat it down, nobody's gonna find out.
Show some ice like below the coins. They'll
Yeah,
never know.
Like a whole
We'll
it's like a
never know.
Just
gold.
just be sneaky with that barrel, Dean. Say it's
I'll,
food.
No, I'll just wear it on top of me. And every time somebody looks at me, I'll just sit down, pretend I'm the barrel. Easy. As he waddles with his chest to head upstairs to dump it in the rooms. Oh, hey, Latham.
Yeah, Phil is interested in getting back and identifying these things.
Those barrels are empty, by the way. Don't forget the dragon.
Wait, so where is Dane right now?
He's heading up the stairs. I don't know where you
Coming back up, yeah.
are on the maps. That's why I said that.
Jerm will look at it and ask, if we chop
As
the
Dane is Not Dane, as Latham has made like, how far have I managed to drag the dragon corpse in this time, Lestat?
I mean, definitely inside. Like,
Oh, okay,
you
like
know, in that.
I've succeeded.
Yeah, you're large for killing capacity
46
purposes.
away, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Germa will can ask, if we chop the dragon's head off, could we sell that too?
We could probably sell the scales and the bones. I don't know about the flesh.
I mean, like a dragon head. Someone would
I
want
mean,
that, right?
It'll probably rot by the time we get it around. You
The
know, I don't know.
The fangs, at least, the teeth. Don't
Oh,
people?
yeah, absolutely. Those things you can sell. While we're talking, can I just shovel a couple handfuls of gold into my pocket?
Sure.
Because I'm going to leave after we talk about that.
Germa will sit here and wait for Dane to come back with a barrel.
Just a couple handfuls of gold, like as much as you can grab into your pockets.
Yeah.
Why don't you roll 4d12?
Average.
2 1s. That's kind of depressing. I'm not going to
Yeah, that sucks.
Hey, a 12.
Doesn't really balance it out.
Almost does.
Almost, but would have rather like a 1 4 8 12.
Phil, just
Metal
so
weight
we're clear,
dragon.
Phil has headed up to begin the hour-long process of identifying these things.
What a beautiful
Okay. Let's see here. So everybody's back here, right? Nope, that's the wrong map. Everyone's back here.
They're just walking us walk by.
Don't mind
There we
me.
go.
Do-do-do-do-do.
All right.
I'm encumbered with this chest.
Also,
out of
you
food.
know, I think my Discord went out. Is that 22 gold?
22 gold, yeah.
Were the barrels that were out here destroyed with the frost breath and or any of the other combat?
Yeah.
Is there just like fucking frozen meat everywhere then?
Probably.
Amazing.
So yeah, Latham, you see Dane just come into the food room, not with you, and just start emptying out a barrel.
Right. Fucking meat onto the ground.
No, he'll probably like stack it on top of like other crap, like shells, I'm assuming, or other barrels, and then he'll just like dump all of this platinum. You just get a shower of coins, just go dump it in the barrel, and then he'll I guess come over to look at this dragon corpse that you've drug into this room.
Latham kind of like dragged the corpse into this.
Okay, this area.
Actually, Latham's gonna go poke around. What's in this door? Latham opens it. He knocks first.
Sleeping.
You open it.
Yeah, what's up in there?
It is just an empty room.
Okay, but that's a human-sized bed, not a dragon-sized bed.
Yeah, actually, yes. Yeah, it's comfortably furnished for inhabitants of human size.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to leave the corpse like in this, maybe like
Yeah, in this big area, right?
Yeah, kind of at the common area.
Latham will set his shit out in this room. And intend to be sleeping in this one.
Okay.
And he'll return to the dragon and be like, so I confess I've never carved up a dragon before.
I don't think any one of us have, but
I'm willing to give it a shot.
yeah, we've got a big dragon.
Wait. So,
We
so
could make
you
a few
drug this
mistakes.
whole dragon around for real?
Yeah, just put it in this room.
Okay, so why don't you just drag it down to where it belongs, right? In its cave where it'll be frozen, and we'll just drag it off when we leave.
The bone's more valuable than the meat.
I don't.
Is meat valuable? Do people eat
I
dragon?
mean, if you got told, if somebody said you can have this
Dragon
fine
steak?
dragon steak, are you gonna be like, nah, fuck that?
We should eat the
Oh.
brain.
I can preserve the corpse. Like that's.
Can
That's
I at least get a bit of this dragon first? Because I do kind of want to try dragon.
We should
We're
eat the
not- We're
brain.
not eating the dragon right now, guys. That's not the priority.
Let's
here.
eat the brain.
I think
Why
if you,
isn't
Preserve
eating
the dragon. If
dragon?
you want to preserve it whole, I kind of figured we didn't want to because I don't think we're gonna get like let off.
if you eat the heart, you gain its powers. That's what I know.
I thought it was the
we're not gonna
brain.
be 100 feet away from Waterdeep. It's probably going to be a day's travel because you can see a flying giant castle from a ways away. I'm assuming, and I'm assuming.
Listen.
Tons of peasants charging to check out the cool mystery dragon
Listen,
corpse.
I think
Dragon steak, 5 silver a pop.
I think Dane's right.
I don't know if we want to be dragging a dragon corpse a day around. Like that sounds like a pain. I don't want to fucking do that. Right?
Listen.
Like, do you want to pick up and carry a dragon corpse? It's not easy for me, Phil.
So you gave away our loot. So the least you could do is drag this dragon around for us.
Okay, sure.
We should eat the heart. Dane's right.
Except also, are we all in our private room right now? Or this empty room? Where are we at?
Yeah, here. I'm assuming.
I'm assuming
Also-
that all of these conversations take place while we're going about our business. And
Also, hey, did you make a deal with these? Like, what is up with that?
I think that's still there, by the way.
No, it's not.
what is up with what?
Did you agree to, you know, give these giants? I mean, let's kill them.
Listen,
Multiple thoughts.
Listen, no,
let's go talk somewhere. Walk inside this
No.
room.
listen, Phil. We get one of the giants to teach us how to fly the castle first, then we kill them.
So, assuming that we're inside this room and just chatting, then, I don't want to.
Well, they land the castle and then we kill them.
So, I don't know how we're going to learn how to fly the castle or how easy that is or what that entails.
No, they're gonna land the castle and then we kill them.
I mean, I'd rather not. Since
Why
I
not?
did say we wouldn't.
Oh, you
Well,
said
I
we wouldn't kill
I
them?
didn't explicitly agree that we were not going to just. We made a deal in peace, right? So I'd rather not, but
But you said to them, we won't kill you. We love you.
no, I didn't say we love them.
Wait, did you say you traded our whole giant mountain of loot?
How? I have a lot of questions here. But if you guys are dead set on making out with that entire mountain of loot, which
I
is
mean, look at the kind of people that these guys were,
which isn't even
holy-
ours, Phil. That's not our
Oh.
loot.
they were holding court with some evil people. That's all I'm saying.
I don't see anyone else's name on it.
Well, we know it came from a variety of towns, and I'm not even sure how we would begin redistributing that sort of thing.
I mean, we came for the greenest loot, and that's not the greenest loot, so
Right, it's not the greenest loot.
yeah. Thank you.
There are so many logistical problems with this that I don't even know where to begin.
I don't see any problems. We land the castle, we kill them, we give this loot back to the people that it belongs to, right? This
Half.
is not our loot.
We
sort
keep
of?
half. We keep
I
half.
mean, we can keep a lot of it, sure. Do you think they really
Half.
robbed all these platinum coins? Is this even the right loot?
There is no right loot. It's all like a collection of loot. I know that this loot was going to be used for some nefarious purpose. The giant assured me that it would not be, right?
Yeah, but it's not like the giants assured you that it's going to get given back to the people it belongs to.
Correct. No.
What do giants do with gold anyway? Don't they just walk around in their loincloths? It's not like they buy anything.
There's like over 4 dozen giants and ogres on this thing. You think we can take them all? Just like backing up.
We
We're
killed.
just operating under the assumption that we could kill 48 plus of those things, 4 dozen.
Listen, everyone was pretty sure we couldn't kill a dragon. We killed a fucking dragon, so.
I mean, we only picked that fight with the dragon because Phil left us.
Wait. There's a lot of there's a lot more ogres and shit than we were aware of.
Yeah, there's like that row of ogres firing along the range that we all saw. There was at least a dozen there. There were, how many did Latham recall seeing in that building? He saw at least 8, right?
There were
like
4 with plumes,
4 with the plumes,
2 combing the hair of the big guy.
2 combing the
Yep.
hair.
Listen, we split
There's
them.
a couple other giants there, right?
Yeah.
We split them up. We ambushed them. I mean, what's the big deal? Some of them are up there. Some of them are down here.
There's ogres on top of the tower too, as you guys were approaching the tower.
So okay, so we've got 2 options here. We can either be really happy with what we can ferret away today, right? Because I assume that right now they haven't gone down there to count all the coins, right?
Right.
So
If you guys
we
want
take as much as we can.
Right, I think that continuing to take as much as we can until it becomes a problem, I don't think that's unreasonable. I think that expecting to get off of this building with that entire horde, I think that that does not favor us. The odds aren't in our favor, rather. That said, I don't think.
What about the old
to
cut the head of the snake thing?
If we have some of the ability to communicate ahead of time to the Order or the Harpers that we're touching down, maybe it doesn't just have to be us versus the giants. But I'm not sure if we have that ability to communicate.
Sure don't. Actually. How many days? It's only been like 2 days since we left Neritar, right?
Yeah, I think so. That sounds right.
So my bird hasn't even probably not made it to Waterdeep yet.
I mean, probably not.
Not even as the magic bird flies. Okay. And
It's
I
a
didn't get
new bird.
Skyrite. Nope, it doesn't work that way.
You can't just bring summon your familiar.
Yeah, sure, but I can't.
Can you just send them a message?
I don't have that spell.
I mean, can't you just summon your familiar and then resend the message from here? And the first one will just never make it.
Is a bird gonna go faster than this flying
I don't
castle?
know. I look like an ornithologist to you.
Lestat, does my African swallow fly faster than a castle?
I'm not answering that.
What if he's carrying 2 coconuts?
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna go down that route. I don't have Skyrite. It's whatever. Let's just get what we can get then, I guess.
Right. I think that already making it out with a few barrels of fucking gold and platinum, I think that that is like, that is rocking it compared to what
If they try to push us on it, we'll just kill them then.
Right. I agree that if they object to us taking a barrel or 2, plus some magic items that are so small that they could put them to good use, I think that they might be being unreasonable then, and then we would
Right?
have that discussion and probably turn on them.
We
I'm gonna go back to identifying these magic items.
right?
It's just recompense for poor Dory, Ori, Nori, and Lori, who all died with us taking this castle.
we liberated them, right?
But part of my confusion is, do you guys really want to get off of this castle with that entire treasure? Like, how would you even begin to manage that sort of thing?
I'd figure it out.
Barrel at a time.
I'm willing to, you know, have that problem, but I can see where you're coming from.
You don't think cultists, every cultist in Waterdeep that still exists, would take it?
Listen, if this thing comes within a day's travel of Waterdeep, I guarantee you there's going to be an audience. Period. And when
Yeah.
I say audience, I mean your people, my people, their people, everybody's people.
Whose people?
Things don't just come to Waterdeep.
Right. That's fair. That's fair.
Like whether this castle could even enter Waterdeep or not is a big question mark.
Well, no, they're not trying to start any trouble. So,
No, what I mean is like Waterdeep is one of the few cities in the world with a mythal. It's a magical ward that prevents intrusion from certain things, dragons, magic stuff. Like it is a thing. I don't know if it would keep this castle out necessarily, but you can bet that like the Griffin Riders and all that stuff that we saw. You remember when they like swooped down instantly to kill me over a firebolt? Yeah. This thing would never get close to the city without reaction.
Right. I gotcha.
That being said, we could use that in our favor, right? Like if we're getting them to go close to Waterdeep and we could get some kind of message out that way somehow, that's a different story, I think. But
Ultimately,
see,
we help them find whatever small
we
town.
have 10 days to worry about all that.
Right.
I think if we want to take our barrels of treasure and y'all can make a mess of that dragon, then we'll be fine.
Right. For what it's worth, I'm not opposed to taking the entire dragon corpse off, but that's definitely like the most inauspicious thing that we could possibly do.
I mean, unless you guys have something better than freezing, once we like the logistical problem of transporting a whole dragon is gonna be there.
Does Lathan
You're right.
Can Lathan use gentle repose? I forget.
Paladin spell.
I forget what level it is. Oh, it's only second level. Okay. Yeah, he could do it. Assuming that there are 2 copper pieces within that hoard.
Have some copper pieces.
I can give you some copper.
There's a lot of copper in that hoard.
Yeah. Okay. I can maintain it tomorrow.
Okay.
I can put a.
Well, let's freeze it until.
As I understand it, I can put a similar spell that was used to preserve my own corpse on this dragon's corpse.
Wait. We're supposed to eat the heart first, I thought. That's what Dane said. We gain its power.
I'm not gonna do that, and I'm not gonna worry about any more of this conversation. I'm gonna go identify these magic items.
I know a person that once ate a dragon heart. I think it was a brain they ate.
Latham will stroll out and say, "How much do you think a dragon heart is worth, and do you guys think it's worth it to eat it?"
If we get powers from it, eat the heart.
Brain, Latham.
I'm pretty sure we're not going to get.
Phil,
powers.
do you get powers from eating dragon hearts?
I'll eat the heart.
Leave me to my studies. I am identifying these
Phil.
magic items.
Hey Phil.
You're not
Phil,
gonna get
Phil told me a story
Phil.
about a guy
Hey,
who
Phil.
ate dragon brains and got
Phil.
powers from it.
Hey Phil.
Go, Phil Rain.
Phil. Dragon hearts. Do we get powers? How about
Just-
dragon brains?
Just no. The answer is no. No
No.
dragon parts. None of them will give you powers.
No.
He closes the door to this magical wizard emporium.
No, I knock on the door.
No.
Dragon heart, no. Is yes.
And
No,
he
none of
says no. I don't know.
None of it.
He
Please
said
go
yes to
away.
me. He
Thank
said
you.
yes to me.
Goodbye.
I think it's probably worth more. I think that the moment we dismember any part of it, it probably loses a lot of its value, kind of like a used car.
You're probably
You
right.
want a whole dragon or no dragon?
Yeah.
It's kind of where I'm at.
Do be wary. Wait. I forgot. Do be wary that preserving a whole dragon means an enemy wizard could steal it from us and turn it into a Dracolich.
We shouldn't do that. We should just
They've got Dracoliches now, so we should dismember it. Is that what you're saying? He raises his
I think that's
greatsword.
exactly what he's saying.
N- maybe.
So am I cutting off his head or what? What's going on?
Cut out its heart. Cut off its head.
Heart?
Sure.
Okay, Latham will take a sword and go cut off its head.
Heart. You said heart.
We're eating the heart, eating the brain.
Go ahead, eat the heart. It could be worth 0 gold. It could be worth 100,000. I have no fucking clue. It's your gamble to take.
Dana's going to try and do some open heart surgery with his hand axes.
I spend the next hour identifying these magic items.
How big is its head, Lestat?
Lestat has actually just been AFK this entire time.
No, he's there.
No, I'm here. I don't know how big a fucking dragon's head is. It's huge.
Latham
Like
could
this
definitely-
whole
Is it Latham sized?
this yes, easily.
Okay, Latham will cut off the dragon's head. I'm going to say it weighs 200 pounds. Is that about right, do you think? Latham weighs
Probably
300.
more than that.
I'll
300
say it. Yeah.
Looking at this Reddit thread, someone guesstimates about a 3x3. 3 feet by 3 feet.
I was thinking like 5x5, but
A large red dragon from the Draconomicon in the 3rd edition weighed 2,700 pounds.
Jesus.
Yeah, there's
A
no way
large,
heavy then. There's no
a
way that
large red dragon.
So like that's like an ancient one, is what you're saying?
No, a large red dragon.
Oh, and this one's
large, as in the size category.
Oh,
so this one's huge.
there's no way. Yeah, there's no way.
2,700 pounds. That's barely bigger than a cow. Not the head, the whole dragon.
I thought you were saying just the head. I was like, holy shit.
No. But that's just a large dragon weighs 2,700 pounds.
I'm with you.
A huge
I mean, yeah,
dragon.
Yeah, we'll say a huge
Probably,
is like
like,
easily 5K, like 3 tons probably, right?
easy.
So
A huge red dragon weighs 20,000 pounds, according to this giant tip thread
good lord.
from the Draconomicon.
I mean, then if it's huge and everything, like now we're pushing like the head is probably like 500 pounds. But, I mean, this is all just crazy speculation. It's not like any of this is fucking.
Comparing it
to be
to an
very fucking
elephant.
dead around, so it actually does kind of matter.
How many milliliters is a fifth of liquor? 350 or 750? 750?
What?
I think 750.
Dragons come half of a fifth if you do the math right. Just letting you guys know that for when you get to the dick.
What are you talking about?
You know those travel sized whiskeys that you can get at the liquor store?
What kind
Yeah.
of materials do you
A
fucking
single
need here,
dragon
bro?
ejaculate would be that much.
Bro, what spells are you casting, bro? What
Jesus Christ.
the fuck, bro?
I'm just telling you.
This is a male dragon, right?
Yes. Yes.
Latham cuts off its dick.
Oh God.
He does.
They're terrible.
He was the one who was talking about it. Latham obviously doesn't do that. He's not a sociopath.
Romans would cut off its dick. Just saying.
Well, we're not the Romans, are we? Those Romans were gay.
Hell yeah. Same. Can I finish casting my spells yet, please?
Yes, you can.
Cool.
What is it that you want to know?
I mean, I'm just identifying all of them.
Yeah, I know. All right. So everything is basically a +1.
Okay.
Bracers of defense.
Where are we at? How did you know that?
I'm just guessing. You said it's +1, but there's no bracers that are +1.
Oh, I mean, yeah, they actually are bracers of defense.
Nice.
So I actually have a hand up for that. So that's bracers of defense.
They're pretty cool.
Yeah, it's +1 leather armor, +1 longbow, a +1 longsword, and this potion.
Fun Club boy.
I'm assuming you're also identifying the mask.
Yes.
Let's be real here.
Seems pretty good.
We all know.
You know who doesn't have to wear armor?
know what's
Hey,
going on here.
it only goes to one person, dude. Only one person can use that, I think.
Yeah, we
Listen.
give bracers of defense and the mask.
Tell me the bracers don't count as armor.
No. They specifically say while you're not wearing armor, you get +2 AC. So you would get your Dex. What?
Well,
What else?
charisma's kind of negative, so
What?
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 My charisma mod is negative.
Wait, we weren't talking about you.
Oh my God, I kind of got the intention that you guys were telling me that, or telling me that he was getting that.
We were?
But it sounded like.
No, why wouldn't we just give both of them to the guy with the Dex mod? Like, ask.
Good moment.
We can talk about that later, I guess. But you don't. So you can't use the mask, Dane, right? Because you have a negative charisma modifier.
I mean, I could. It doesn't say I have to add my charisma bonus.
Yeah, let's say just say you can.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah, but that-
none of us have a breath weapon, right? So that doesn't matter. I don't. Y'all can fight amongst yourselves. I'm not gonna wear it.
Well, I totally need this, so I'm taking it.
Hey, I don't really need to fight you. I don't
Is anyone opposed to me taking the longsword?
You can't use long swords with Dex, can you?
It is not a finesse weapon. No.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Then I will pass.
Lathan takes it. Is there like a template item that you can just drag into your inventory?
Yeah, go to the SRD. There should be a longsword +1.
I'll attune to this.
I feel like giving the bracers of defense to him lets him stack up and be tanky in a way that he's not right now. But Dane, I don't want those either.
I wouldn't be against Dane having them because here's the thing:
I can drop
if
my
it's
half plate.
base armor is 10 plus Dex mod, right?
Yes.
I would get a boost to AC with that. I would have 16
What would you?
AC.
Okay, so we could make you 18 AC, and he has half damage to physical and some other shit. That's the only line of thinking I was, is that his tank is going to come from his damage resistance anyway.
Yeah, I don't care about the mask.
Right, but then there's the bracers of defense.
Yeah, that's what we're saying. You want the bracers?
Yes, I mean, let's see. Where am I at? 10 plus.
I don't know how many.
Plus con.
Are you already attuned to things? I guess not.
I am
Like
not.
you're getting that
sword
badass
is
sword out of this, and your HP and your resistance is what your tank is. So putting him at 18 seems like a good idea to me, but that's just what I'm
I'm
thinking.
at 18 with my half plate.
Right.
Gives me disadvantage on stealth.
Sure. What are you with nothing?
With
What's your
nothing, I'm at 15.
right? So it's actually still a downgrade for you to wear these, and we could just put both of you at 18.
All right.
If you're okay with that, Dane. I don't want to make these decisions for
No,
you guys.
no, it's fine. We can restructure them, as
Also, you
as things
take the
go.
evasion back from me. I think we'll do that.
I slip my ring back on.
That leaves a longbow, leather armor, and a potion. I don't want the longbow but
Germ, can you use martial weapons?
can't use it because it's too big.
Really?
Halflings can't. I mean, I can use martial weapons. It wouldn't be
Right. I was like, I think you should take it. I
terrible as
don't
a
see
sword
myself
shot.
using the longbow.
It's not. I mean, ideally, I get in next to them so I can fucking rage and smash.
Right. Ideally, I want a melee, not shoot a bow.
Magic armor resized to fit the wearer.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
What's a
Yeah,
leather
that's-
armor? I don't think.
Slight arm. It's 10.
I
3.
think you just give that to what's his name, Germ, right? Or does Germ have something better already?
Shell.
I have a chain shirt on.
Slight armor.
I just take the leather armor.
But if Phil can use it, he can have it.
It's 11. It's 11 plus Dex is base leather armor.
Right, so it's 12 plus dex, which is what I already have.
You can always sell it.
Was 12 plus dex better for Germ than what he has? It's just not. I think that it's not studded leather, so it's not
Yeah.
gonna be better than studded leather.
You have studded leather arm?
is 12. Yeah.
I have a chain shirt on. I don't know what that is.
Isn't that
13 plus
medium?
Dex. It's medium. 13 plus Dex. Max of 2.
Max of 2. Is your dex 3? Is the question.
My dex is 3.
So this is better for now. It's the same now, but it'll be better when you get an ASI. Assuming you put it into dexterity.
Which I can have an ASI next level.
Right. So you can just have that.
Okay. So I just type in compendium leather armor +1 and just drag it on my character?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it should work. Yeah.
Delete the old thing.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Make sure you're rid of the old one.
Ideally, though, when we get to Waterdeep, we sell the leather armor and we sell the longbow.
Yeah, we should, because I don't think any one of us want to use it anyway.
Was leather armor not going to be good for me in the long term? Like, would I want something else?
Studded leather armor is the same as it.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not even going to put it on if we're just going to sell it.
All right, well, fuck it. That's everything that I have, I think. Does an ID did Dane get
I
Dane
identified
has
it.
that sword. You identified it? Okay.
Yeah.
That's all the loot. How much money did we end up with?
800 PP.
That's it?
21.
I say that's it. Obviously, that's a shit ton.
And then 21 sapphires. Or I guess 10. Because I guess
Do I only have 10 sapphires from what I dumped into the barrel?
yeah,
Yeah, I have 10. Or I have 11.
Ask has 11 on him, and then I put mine
Okay.
back in the chest.
There's only 21 total.
Yeah, he has 11. I put 10
Okay.
back in the chest.
Okay.
And I don't think we've gone down to try and loot more yet. We got sidetracked with the Dragon Heart.
Assuming Lestat lets us, right? I don't know.
Assuming. This is all assuming.
I mean, you guys can go down and try or whatever. I guess I'm more curious about like what are you doing with with what you take?
I jumped.
Or are
I-
you
the-
just like taking until you literally meet your fucking encumbrance limit? Like,
I dumped the first chest load into the empty barrel after I put the meat out on like the shelves and the other barrels and stuff. I think probably like filling the barrel would probably be reasonable in the chest.
I'm okay with that.
Alrighty, Mako. What would the volume be?
On a barrel of gold.
On a barrel, which is already partially filled with 800 platinum and 10 sapphires, assuming all the
What was
coins
the
and the
barrel?
sapphires are of equal volume.
Let's see. What was put in the barrels?
800,
what
800,
did
800
it contain in the first place?
right now it's 800 coins and 10 sapphires.
A barrel can hold 40 gallons of liquid or 4 cubic feet of solids.
I mean, I think we just make it easy and say it's 1,000 coins and call it a day.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
So we could get 1,200 gold in another barrel. No. In the remainder of this barrel
In the
and
chest.
another one. I mean, yeah. Okay.
Or you double barrel and forgetting the chest. I don't care. It's whatever. I don't.
Oh, I thought we were gonna hide it all in barrels so that nobody
Bro, there's not enough barrels
You're not
up
constrained
here
by the
for all
size
the
of the
coins
barrel.
down
You're
there.
absolutely constrained by the weight of coins here.
Okay. The only things that I'm super worried about, the key to the chest that was in here is gone forever, right?
Yes.
But the chest still closes somehow.
I just picked a padlock. I mean, you don't destroy a lock when you pick it.
No, right, but the key's gone.
I mean, I
You can
could
nuke me.
I could lock it and just pick it again.
Okay. I'm gonna put the documents and the spell books and that kind of shit in this chest. The notes, the book about whatever, all that shit we're putting in this chest for safekeeping.
Okay.
For what it's worth, Latham is, unless Phil like comes to him, Latham is keeping a lot of his letters on his person.
There's a chest. He'll encourage you to put them in the chest so that we have them to present or whatever. But he doesn't. He's
Right? Yeah.
kinda anal about
Walks
it.
around and says, "Everyone can put your confidential materials inside this chest, Latham."
Well, I think that he would actually approach Latham about that and be like,
Then,
"Hey,
yeah.
there's a chest where I'm gonna put some stuff."
Yeah, he will.
Okay. I'll probably look over it too while we're talking. We can lock it at some point, but don't do it yet. This is real granular play, though. I don't really care to engage in for very long.
Yeah.
He's just gonna repurpose that small table chest into the damning evidence chest,
Right.
and then go back here. So, Lestat, real quickly, this place was, for all intents and purposes, a functional magician's place.
Yes.
Are there inks and shit here?
Probably.
We're not talking about obviously I'm not going to scribe these entire fucking spell books. But if we're floating for 10 days and we're not going to kill people, I got to have something to do.
I mean, yeah, we'll say that there are, some
Okay.
ink vials and things.
I mean, did we ever go into these rooms over here?
I'm pretty sure one of them, this one connects to the main hallway, although I'm not positive of that. This one is just like a nice bedroom that Latham intends to sleep in.
We don't know what this place is. Out here.
For what it's worth, Latham doesn't understand. No, doesn't understand, but he doesn't know what is the extent of the cultist quarters, and he's not in. He's not necessarily trying to anger the hosts.
I'll go
I mean,
here though.
Oh, if you're going there, then I'm totally coming with you.
It's
I don't wanna do
it's the stables.
What are
The
these?
place stinks of some kind of droppings and rotted flesh. Cracked bones cover the floor, and there are 2 wyverns stride into view with their fangs bared and tails lashing.
Oh, shit.
Boys, things just changed considerably.
This is?
Well, I mean,
These things are
Things-
huge, right? These things are big. Not
They're
as big as a
large.
dragon, but they're big.
They're large, yeah.
these bitches could eat us.
I mean, close the stable door.
Who do the? I mean, I'm not gonna like. I'm assuming they're in stalls of some sort,
They are.
possibly restrained somehow.
No, they're just kind of in their little stall. They are baring their fangs at you and kind of like growling and hissing and stuff.
Phil will speak to them in Draconic. Comforting words. Oh, we're not here to hurt you. You poor shackled beasts. I don't know if they understand Draconic. Maybe they do.
They don't seem to react to you at all.
Try Infernal.
No. I mean, somebody obviously rides these things, and I don't think it's the giants. Just trying to figure out, like, how do we commandeer these and get the fuck out of here? Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. Do.
Big bird.
Are you guys gonna try and steal more loot?
I'm gonna try and I guess one more chest. I think to fill it up the barrel. Ish.
Okay. Well, you can do that
All right, then I'll just
or get away with it or whatever.
I'll shove gold, just pile it in as fast as I can. Get the fuck out of there before these stupid giants come back. Stupid slaving giants. God, I hate them. Yeah, I'll just put the chest in the barrel and tap the lid on. Secure.
Any of us besides Latham pick up one of those things?
Me, probably. Maybe.
What things?
The coins.
Oh.
According to this, they only weigh 20 pounds apiece.
What do?
1,000 coins, 50 coins is a pound.
Yeah. It's only 20 pounds.
So they're 20 pounds apiece. That doesn't seem right. But I'll believe it.
What about the barrel itself, though? How much does the barrel weigh?
10?
Yeah, I was gonna say like 10 or 15.
So we actually could just keep
70.
filling up a shitload of barrels and shoving them in the dragon's butt.
Weighs 70 pounds.
Like a turkey, baby.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. A barrel by itself weighs 70 pounds.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Okay, so how much can Latham drag around?
Of it.
Can't Latham technically drag like
Several
1,500
thousand
pounds?
pounds. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot.
He can drag whatever. I don't remember.
He counts as large. right?
It's just double whatever Dane can drag if Dane's score is 18.
It's 30 times 18, and then I believe it's times 2 for dragging, times 2
For large.
for your powerful build. Yeah.
Yeah.
2160.
I can carry about 1 ton, so I couldn't actually carry. Apparently, I couldn't actually drag that dragon if it was more than a ton.
So here's what we should probably do. We should probably skin that dragon, and then, or gut that dragon. Whatever. Gutting the dragon is probably the most efficient way in reducing its weight, and then we stuff its hollowed out corpse with thousands of pounds of barrels and gold.
Did you just gloss over the part where I said that I can only carry 2,000 pounds? Not carry, drag 2,000.
Yeah. What I'm trying to tell you is, if you hollow out a dragon, let's chop off its head. That's done, right?
Right.
You take off all its meat.
The tail that goes.
Yep. And then
Hack off its legs.
you take the loins out and all that shit, and you're just
Breading,
left with a big
oil,
meat
salt,
bag.
pepper.
Yep.
Put in the oven at 350 for 20 hours, and
Really is a
Yeah.
chicken at the end of the day.
Yeah.
That dragon's skin doesn't weigh 2,000 pounds, but it is a large sack.
Lithium is going to cast Find Steed at some point during this trip to summon Jean.
You have a find wagon?
No,
I wish I had a find wagon.
but me and the horse can probably drag quite a bit.
Oh, he's just gonna trade. He's just gonna work alongside you.
Yeah, Jean's my Jean and I have this bond, right? It's an ironclad bond forged over the course of 10 minutes when I cast this spell and bind his will to mine. Nothing can break it. You wish you had this sort of connection with another creature.
Hand waving time here, or is this the same day?
No, we're kind of hand waving stuff.
If we're hand waving time, I need you guys to shove spells in my ring.
Yeah, sure, we'll do that.
Oh,
Can
okay.
I
If-
shove Find Steed his ring?
Yes.
Oh shit! You know what, Lestat? Can I get that spell book in this wind down period? I'm assuming we're in a wind down period.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, Esber Joss, right?
Yeah.
Uh,
Needless to say, a horse can either drag 2,400 pounds or 800 pounds. I think it's 2,400 though.
Okay, so me and my horse and my niece horse can drag. We can drag up to 4 tons.
I mean, I could probably help you drag too. I mean,
You could, yeah. And
I'll push.
So you guys could probably drag a gutted dragon.
yeah, it sounds totally doable.
2 horses.
Well, no, we're talking
Yeah.
about a gutted dragon plus a whole bunch of other shit sledged up. Phil, can you fly? I forget.
He has the fly spell, I think. He cast on Germ in a previous session.
Ogre, I'm gonna take a haste from you. Alright.
Wait, so you said we're just hand waving the next 10 days or whatever?
Yeah.
So we can restore all of our fucking die and stuff?
Stop.
Sorry, I was putting that. It's in Discord, Phil. Yes.
Like hit dice and stuff? Okay.
Yes. And while you guys are all doing that, you can also level up to level 8.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Oh, it just means we're dead next session. That's why you're letting us keep all this loot.
So just to be clear, we're not gonna like land today. That's not happening tonight.
Kind of.
Easy clap.
Ins bitches.
Damn, dude. Do I want an ASI or do you want an extra attack?
I know I want that ASI.
I get advantage on initiative now.
Welcome to the party.
And if I am surprised and not incapacitated, I can rage to act normally on my first turn.
If I go extra attack now, my next 2 levels are ASIs.
Feels good. Wait a minute. Is there no summon Fae? Is that not a thing?
Yeah, it is. It's literally called Summon Fae. It's a level 3 spell.
Okay.
Uses a Fey Spirit stat block.
Right. It's just that there are a bunch of level 4 summons as well, but not one for Fae.
Yeah, Greater Demon, Elemental, and Construct, and Aberration are your 4th level ones.
Aberration.
You can choose a Beholderkin, a Slod, or a Star Spawn.
So yeah, we will do our best over the journey to effectively gut the dragon. And we're not going to actually discard the meat, like we're going to store the meat, because I don't know if dragon meat's worth something. Is this even ethical to sell dragon meat? But yes, let's assume that we are carving it up to the best of our ability compared to trying to gentle.
So wait, you're carving out all the insides of this thing so that way you can put shit in it, but you're still keeping all of the insides of it?
Well, I actually don't know
No.
if it's shit in it. I'm just saying, like, if you carve up,
okay.
like, you.
All right. So, just because, us country boys can't survive, I'm going to help you out with this. You cut it from the chest to the butt, right? All the heavy shit falls out. There's some muscles that you can probably access from that, all right, without ruining the skin or anything else. And you just take all that shit out. And since we don't have anybody to give the meat to, you throw it away. You throw all that away.
But that's
assuming the meat is not worth anything.
That's chicken anatomy. We don't know about a dragon.
I guarantee you that every fucking thing with skin works just this way.
That's most mammals, if not all.
Okay.
Thank God this isn't a mammal then.
Too.
And reptiles, actually, as a matter of fact.
I'm absolutely down to
It's easier because they have no diaphragms.
Oh, I'm gonna watch this video now. No, I'm not.
I don't
you
actually
just cut
think
out all the inside shit and you throw it away.
I don't think that actually stuffing the dragon itself with loot makes much sense, but if you guys want to, I don't care.
We've got the barrel. What do we need the stuff in the
Why-
dragon for?
Because if they see us carrying out fucking barrels of gold,
Barrels of food. It's food for our journey because they had to leave us far away from Waterdeep.
what if we actually need barrels of food?
We just take another barrel. They don't know. They're fucking, giants. They're dumb. They're dumb slavers, and I hate them. They're not
I
gonna
mean,
know.
it's also like, are we just gonna carry all these fucking barrels? Because turns
Uh-huh.
out we don't have a fucking cart. But
Yeah,
we do have an
that's
extra resilient dragon that we can just drag behind some horses and a giant.
We can just skin it then and just put it on and just drag the skin. Easy.
If you guys can come up with some way to latch the barrels to me, like, if it's not,
I think that I can way easier latch some giant sack of dragon to you and 2 horses.
What if I can break apart this bed.
What are
and
you
make it
What
like
are
a
you
little-
wanting to keep that makes this idea so distasteful to you?
What are we using to attach the dragon to our horses and us?
We have rope.
But is the rope gonna hold tons?
That is a fantastic question.
And are we
I
just
imagine
dragging it across bare ground? Because I imagine it's gonna be way heavier if you just dragging it across stone floor effectively.
Turns out that the weight doesn't change when you drag something across a surface.
Latham still isn't like. Latham is still kind of thinking like, "Wow, this is gonna have to suck to hike like multiple days, possibly hauling a fucking dragon."
We can
Like,
make it that.
Everyone's fucking dangerous.
Links in
We're
Discord.
strong,
We
but
can
it's
make it
still
that.
like everyone's gonna be on.
Trevois.
We don't got no wood.
Bro, I'm looking at a bed right fucking here. What's this bed made of? And there's a desk right here and a chair.
But you know what? I could just take fabricate.
Ooh. Or Tensor's disc.
I'm not gonna take that low level spell right now.
Just spitballing here, you know. There's a reason it was invented.
I'm just thinking of what spell I should take because I want a spell that doesn't need a check, you know? Or at least, like, something that's more consistent.
Liamon's tiny chest or secret chest requires a 3 foot by 2 foot by 2 foot chest.
Yep.
Worth 5,000 gold.
Sure does.
Yeah.
That's fucking.
But you get a little mini version that you get to have until somebody dispels magic it.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna worry about any of this because I'm gonna make us a fucking wagon.
You're taking demiplane?
What?
Oh, it's 8th level. 8th level
No,
for
I'm just gonna
demiplane.
take fabricate and actually create that. Oh, we got a wagon now. I can actually create 8 connected 5 foot cubes worth of wagons. If that's what you want. I'm taking it. I'm never going without a fucking wagon again. There's ruined beds full of wood. There's bookshelves in this bitch. We're actually making a wagon. We've done it. Oh,
Like
and
with
don't
magic?
worry. Yeah, and also don't worry about turning into things or carrying things anymore. You're a T-Rex, Latham. Have fun.
Your intelligence is now that of a T-Rex.
Yeah.
Sorry, he doesn't understand what's going on because Latham stopped paying attention for a moment.
Gorilla
Oh well,
moment.
too bad because he just got turned into a T-Rex.
I am down with this turn of events.
Latham consumes us all.
How many spells can I have prepared? Fuck.
Level plus int mod.
Yeah, so 12. 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. Nice. Udius. Do, 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 do. Have we gotten a long rest in fiction?
I mean, yeah, it's been multiple days.
Okay. So one of those days I fabricate a wagon, and another of those days I take all the rope we have and I fabricate the best rope and harnesses to attach it to for horses. Any more? Do we have any more problems? I can't actually polymorph you into a T-Rex long enough to finish this journey.
Can
It only lasts for an hour.
Yeah, I polymorph him.
Can you even fit a hollowed out dragon on a wagon?
Listen,
It's probably
it
too big.
doesn't. Guess what? It
He makes
doesn't
a bigger
matter.
wagon.
I make 2 wagons.
As many wagons as it takes.
He makes
I make 3 wagons.
he makes a fucking semi truck wagon that's got like 3 carts behind it that are connected up.
I
with
make
the,
a truck boat truck.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's bottom line this so that we can.
Yeah, we have wagons enough to carry everything we want to carry. We can just ride off this bitch with our horses, and it's fine. Everything's fine.
How much of this do you allow to occur, and which parts do you take objection with?
With fabricate, you kind of just solved all of your problems, so I don't really like. It's all fine now.
Okay, how many wagons were we allowed to craft?
What
Please don't
the
push
the
this.
exact amount you need to craft in order to carry all the shit you want to carry off the castle.
Yes, because we can literally take all the wood in this floor, whether
Okay.
it's been destroyed or not or anything,
Right.
and we can just turn it into wagons.
I just want to make sure that we leave off some point where we're like, yes, we have solved all the logistical issues and are ready to hit the ground running or whatever.
Yep.
It's like,
It sounds
We
like
got
you're
2
there.
horses, we got 2 wagons.
what's your horse's name?
I was just thinking about that, you know? God, great minds think. I don't know. Let me think of a good name. It's gotta have a good
So-
name.
Latham is of the opinion that we should kill those wyverns.
Why?
Yeah, what?
Why wouldn't you? Actually, okay. I thought
Even
wyverns,
Dane looks at you.
are wyverns not intelligent? I thought that they were evil and like dragon adjacent.
I mean, they are,
They're-
but
Yeah, but
It's like-
they're also... Go ahead.
I was just gonna say it's like, I mean, it's just like an animal.
That's fair, I guess.
it's in a stall.
Also, presumably they belong to someone. We don't know that it's the cultists. It's just like if you come in and you kill somebody's prized horse,
Right, yeah. If it's the giants, then that's a different question. I just made the assumption.
it's in their castle.
I mean, they are dragons, like they are dragons, but they're but they're also more beasts. They're not like
I guess if you guys don't,
intelligent.
I was just figuring Latham would have figured there was a moral imperative to do so, but that might just be me misunderstanding what a wyvern is or how dragons work in general. So maybe he doesn't do that.
They're actually animalistic versions of dragon. Like they're not.
Sure. Okay. Maybe like saying these are evil.
They're like okay. They're like griffins,
Sure.
but draconic.
Okay. Do we ever kill those kobolds? Or are they too stupid?
Dude, Asparagos sucks dick.
I feel like we just exploded the kobolds, didn't we?
Nah, they're still down there. I'm pretty sure, right?
That was
No.
in the
That was
cabin
in the
lodge.
cabin.
Remember, I peeked my head in while invisible, and the griffin looked at me, or the griffin looked where the door opened.
Well, we
He
don't
just
have to
heard
bother.
I like the idea that the kobolds have been running around a kitchen like absolutely fucking crazy for the past 10 days and didn't notice that any of the people that they were intended to feed or the dragon that they were intended to feed ever once showed up to check on them.
I like to think
That's
they know we killed them, and they just are like, whatever. Let's just keep doing our kitchen duty. You guys want some slop? Here you go.
Maybe they just start feeding us, yeah.
So we have a hauled out dragon, and we have 2 barrels full of gold.
All of the aforementioned platinum and 21 sapphires,
Right.
and all the
yeah,
magic items.
Right.
2 wagons,
The one barrel and the chest.
Jean,
Okay.
and then whatever Lys's horse's name is.
So after about a 10-day, you guys, the castle begins its descent towards the ground, and the castle finds a ravine near the town of Red Larch that is somewhat suitable enough for it to land at a point where the drawbridge can be put down onto a ground, and you guys can leave.
Peace.
Thank you, giants. Goodbye.
These are some nice giants.
I was gonna say it's one of those like it's super unceremonious and it's just kind of like it lands and the drawbridge goes down and you guys just have this feeling of like knowing it's time to go.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
But like yeah, like no one yeah, it's all pretty quiet or whatever. And you aren't really bothered at all during this whole time, assuming that you don't like you just stay within the confines of your space like you were told.
Are you allowing the horses to handle all the dragging, or are we saying that Latham is also acting as a pack horse here? To be clear, just Latham the Goliath, not Latham the T-Rex, although that'd be cool.
The horses are fine.
Okay.
We could, Latham, I could change you into a horse.
Psh, go, Gene.
And then it takes about a half a 10-day to travel from Red Larch to Waterdeep.
Oh yeah, we're going to Waterdeep.
Actually, it's probably actually is a 10-day travel. Now I look at the map. I feel like it's closer than this, but I guess maybe not.
I thought he said he was going to take us a day out. Guess it's hard to be.
There we go. Yeah, and then you follow the road back to Waterdeep. So, a couple things here. There's this handout that I never got to show you.
He's dead.
Much bigger than the image of it.
Right. It's not the most exciting ending, although the exciting bit happened last session, in my opinion, more than this session. But that is the ending to the Horde of the Dragon Queen adventure.
Oh wait, we just finished.
Oh shit!
Part 1 is finished.
Part 2, baby.
So wait, we continue with these same characters, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, the story's not over. This is just Act 1 of a 2-act story. Yeah, and I mean, yeah, Act 2 is so the second part of the adventure is called Rise of Tiamat. The Rise of Tiamat, and you will know very quickly at the start of our next session what all of this has been leading into. The second part of this campaign is kind of, I wouldn't say it's drastically different, but it is going to have a different feel than the first part, and so look forward to that.
We landed outside of Waterdeep, right? That's where we landed.
So as of right now, you are arriving in Waterdeep with all of your stuff. This is so this is how this is going to play out. We're going to end the session here. But so next week is Christmas and we don't play anyway, right? And then the week after that is New Year's Day when we would play. But seeing as next week, so here's the rub with me. My wife gets surgery the 22nd, and she's going to be out for like 10 days or so, plus Christmas, plus New Year's and all that shit. It's not going to leave me really any time to prep. There's a lot of prep that I need to do to start this next adventure, is what I'm trying to say. So I don't see myself having a shitload of time to do all of that over the holidays. So I think, unfortunately, we should skip the first and play the time that we would normally play after that, which would be January 15th.
That's fine.
Okay. So
Sounds fine.
Basically, just skip.
Yeah.
just basically skip the holidays and pick up right where we are. That gives me about a month to prep with all this other real life shit I got going on, plus holidays and all that stuff.
Yeah, sounds
And
good.
that gives me a lot of time. Now, that being said, though, in this month-long period, I don't want to, like, we're not going to pick up exactly where we're picking up off here. So in this month, we're going to treat this quote unquote as actual real life downtime, like in-game downtime. So and obviously you don't have to tell me right now, but over the course of the following weeks, if you guys can message me and tell me, are there magic items you're wanting to go find with the money you have? Are you selling things? Do you want to scribe spells? Do you want to train in a skill? Are you looking for somebody? Do you want to go turn in all your shit at Onthar? I'm going to come up. There's things that obviously Onthar is going to want to talk to you, Latham. The various, Zentarum and all those things are going to reach out to you guys. I'll come up with all of that in the meantime as well, just to try to keep us engaged between these sessions, as well as not only keep us engaged, but get a lot of basically this kind of bookkeeping day-to-day stuff out of the way, so that way when we start the next session, we can kind of just kick right into the thrust of the plot and all of that stuff.
We can make like a text channel for all the transactions and do. So if that's easier for you too.
Yeah, for sure.
So it's like it's not cluttered with general or whatever.
Yeah, that makes sense. Right. And it's obviously like it doesn't have to be, you guys don't have to inundate me tomorrow with all of it. Just as you think of it and all that stuff, just ask and I'll come to you. And when I get around to certain things, I'll start messaging you guys about what you do with XYZ type stuff. But the idea mostly being is let's try to have everything you want to do with what is effectively in game, even what would that be? Basically 10 days worth of downtime, in game, and the things you would want to do, your character to do. You're okay, we captured a castle, we killed a dragon, we traveled to the ends of the world. Holy shit, here's a warm bed. Let's just fucking chill, right? So it's whatever your characters want to do in that time. And obviously the various factions are going to come to you guys and ask what you've found and fill you in and blah, blah, blah. But get all of that bookkeeping done, so to speak, by the time we start next session. Sound good?
Sounds good.
As
Everything's
far
first.
as loot, what was everyone's plan? As far
Right.
the
I was
loot?
gonna say, should we write down how much gold we have? Because I don't actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say you probably do want to finalize some of that shit.
Let's do.
What's that? Or Roland, do you want to make the channel? You do that in this one?
Oh, I can't remember the second.
I can. Let's do that. We can do it easy. Do this.
I'll put a message in the scheduling, so if you guys forget, you can just look.
There. Downtime activities channel.
Right. So what we scrounged the 800 PP.
Do you guys want to combine all of our gold together and then just kind of do it that way? Is that easier?
Well, it depends.
Yeah.
Over the course of the next 2.5, 10 days, treat it like a communal pool, or are we going to I don't know how much close
Well,
contact.
okay, so I think, is there a vast gold disparity right now? Like I only have 500 gold right now.
I have 39 platinum pieces, 1,005 gold pieces, 244 silver pieces, and 55 copper.
So the answer is yes.
500 gold. 13.
Everybody just write it in downtime.
Oh god, this is
Oh,
gonna be a
man, look at these
logistic
guys
nightmare,
already
dude.
fucking up. These guys are already
This is
fucking up the
Oh
downtime channel.
no,
I'm
dude.
honestly down to make it easy and just combine every number
or I'm down to say we have to role play it out down to the fucking cent because that's what our characters would do. Because like,
That'd be pretty cool.
I mean, if you think it sounds fun, then we can do it. But holy crap, that's just gonna like take 3 more hours of what we just did? Trying to figure out.
Okay, so we have a month to do it.
Right.
I mean, we don't have to
let's
do it all
start with
now.
The very first step is type how much money you got.
I like your thing being at the top.
Well, if you have electrum pieces, which I forgot you even had, then
I don't have any of those.
Ogre, you might as well put the conversion rates.
Are we
in your
converting
thing.
into gold?
No, I mean in your first message at the very
Oh.
top.
I'll say it's 1 plat for 5 or for was it 10 gold?
They fixed
is-
it to where it's 10 gold now, yeah.
Yeah, it's 1 plat for 10 gold for 5 electrum, which is
Someone pin that?
oh there you go. Yeah, I can pin it.
Have
Do we-
Electrum? Does
Ooh,
anybody have Electrum?
I don't.
Yes, I have 80 or 97 Electrum.
You should probably just convert that electrum to gold.
I mean, absolutely, I should.
But I guess everything at the end of the day just gets converted to gold, so
Oh, and I also have these things from Resmir's place. Those like
Right,
paradox
so, well,
stones, blah blah blah.
yeah, I was gonna say so that's gonna be part of the stuff that like we're not gonna necessarily worry about this very second, but that's gonna be stuff you
Okay.
guys are gonna need to come to me and be like, hey, I have these things and I want to sell them. How much would I
Alright.
get?
We'll do that
kind of
throughout
yeah,
the
exactly.
week.
Yeah, that kind of stuff. Yeah, as you guys and you can do all that together. Like I want to sell ABCD things and buy, XYZ things. What can I do or not do, etc. So.
Is the surgery pretty serious?
She's getting her tonsils removed.
Oh, okay.
It is apparently in the top 10 most painful adult surgeries
It's
you can get.
painful, yeah. It's
Oh,
it's like not a
So-
super serious surgery, but it's really
Right.
painful.
Yeah, she's not going to die or anything, obviously, fingers crossed. But like, it's not like that. But it is apparently immensely painful, and so I'm basically going. She's going to be drugged up for like 10 days straight, basically.
Prepping
and
for
I'm
the
gonna have to be
worst.
taking care of her.
Gotcha.
So. It's going to be a whole thing, but it'll be a massive life improvement for her. So
That's good.
yeah,
So
Real question is, where the fuck do you guys get all this platinum?
yeah, right.
The 800 plat was in the chest.
We got.
And then
You
the
know,
other
you
was
guys
from,
have like
uh,
50,
Marsh
30.
Kappa.
Listen,
to be clear, this is counting none of the shit we just took from the castle, aside from stuff
Yeah.
you literally put in your pockets. Like,
That's what I'm saying. Like, I only have gold and no platinum, and I was like, where
Right,
the
but
fuck
my
did these
platinum
things-
came from the
Well,
castle. Remember that chest we killed after Resmir? That's where my platinum came from.
okay.
and I started buying people's platinum because I was
Yeah,
overcumbered.
you bought my
I looted some up the treasure hoard in the Marsh Castle.
yeah, there's been platinum around. So do we want to like actively run out the scenarios to try to find out where we end up with money, or do we want to just say like 6-way split for everything, or what?
Just wait.
I mean, I'm biased because I have a lot of money, but 6-way split sounds pretty cool.
Hill is typing.
I would say, as long as everyone gets everything that they need, right?
Right,
Like-
see what you need first.
Right,
And
I'm also going to literally just put it in a gigantic pile, and then everyone says, "Hey, I'd like to spend 2,000 gold to go try to find whatever fantastic thing you want to find. Can I do
Well-
that?" And then people approve or disapprove,
I mean, yeah,
or whatever. You treat it like
Listen.
something cool and put in purchase orders.
you can just easily make this a text RP channel for the whole time.
Yeah, for real.
Honestly, I don't think that's a terrible idea.
I think it sounds kind of fun.
I've been in some tabletop games where you don't really like have an active game. You just kind of play by post, which is pretty. I think that'd be an interesting way to do it for this month.
You can add a bot that'll do rolls. Stat.
Do what?
You can add a bot to this Discord that'll do rolls.
Oh,
So you can do rolls.
yeah, that's
in-
right. That is the thing.
It's really interesting.
Did
Like,
I-
I played a whole 3.5 session just from Discord.
I never gave you ownership. How do I give ownership of the Discord to you? I mean, you have moderator and stuff, but I don't.
It's in there at the top under the server settings someplace.
So I looked for it first, and I thought it was an overview, but it's not.
Isn't it?
It's kind of weird seeing Latham not have the least amount of money.
Wait, how